started with Pokemon XD. Make sure volume stuff is good when we actually start, because I did not test audio before this. But we'll find out if it's too loud or too quiet. Ding! There we go. Yeah, I know. Let's see what the options have. Okay, no. The options have nothing of interest. New game! I was trying to remember which button was my X button. There we go. Alright. It's a boat. We're on a boat. I'm on a boat. Uh-oh. Helicopters. Oh. Oh, hey. Looks like I looked weirdly happy to see Lugia. Oh. And they're probably dead. Yeah, you don't just steal a boat out of the ocean. Because apparently Lugia did. Yeah, those guys are probably just dead. No one to save them, I guess. That sucks for them. And on that note, Salamence versus Metagross. Slam. Ow. We are poisoned. That is lame. Slam again. Take that, Metagross. Sim trainer, like from The Sims? Nope. Nope, it was just simulation. Alright, this'll do for today. Sir, that was a roleplay battle. Your battle skills have improved an amazing amount. I mean, it was impressive you handled that big Pokemon with aplomb. You took command of it as if it were the same as your Eevee. Do you think it's time to consider racing other Pokemon besides your Eevee? Awesome to virtual battle simulation with machines, but they don't lose a thing when it comes to recreating the excitement of a battle. Therefore, the other Pokemon was incredibly lifelike. It made me shiver even though I knew it wasn't real. Oh, there's the door. Oh, hello, welcome. Bring up Summer in the basics of Pokemon battles. Like I said, most of the basic information, but if you care to look, I've written Summer on the whiteboard. It's important for a reason. Yeah, we know how Pokemon battles work. Nope, cutscene. Hi, have you finished training? David, this is the director's office. Did you want to pay a visit to Professor Crane? You don't have to be that stiffly official, Lily. But oh yes, I've heard the battle coach saying high praise about you. I heard your battle skills have improved dramatically recently. That's outstanding. I sure don't think I stand much of a chance against you. Haha. I wish everyone wouldn't drown them in such gushing praise all the time. Son and daughter will become spoiled rotten. Nothing to worry about. Both Keepy and Jovi are wonderful kids. By the way, I don't think I've seen Jovi since lunchtime. I hate the body, but could you go find Jovi for me? I think you already know, but several research projects are in a critical phase in the lab. That's why your mother can't afford to take any time off the assistant. So please, will you go find Jovi for me? Thank you, I'm counting you. I don't think she could have wandered off too far, but just in case, check out site 2. Sorry, after very long years, this project is finally on the verge of coming together. But for that to happen, we can't do it without your mother's expertise. Oh yes, I left a PDA in your room. Go check it out. Pokemon Digital Assistant. It's a very useful electronic tool. Use your email among other things. I'm sure you'll find its many features useful. Very easy to use. I'm sure you'll have no trouble figuring it out. Which one's our room is the real question. 'Cause I don't know. This is not our room. Quagsire! Free with the resub. You got an ad. Ooh. That sucks. Well, thank you for the resub, Bree. I appreciate it. Continue to enjoy your badge. Emotes cost off 30 months. Damn. That's 2.5 years. How are you? We bring you ONBS news. Authorities have still failed to find any traces of the cargo ship of the SS Libra since the sudden disappearance off the coast of Gatian port. There have been no reports of faults, and they indicate the ship sinking. The authorities appeared mystified by the way the ship vanished like smoke. The reports of numerous Pokemon were on board. Concern is rising over their welfare. Quack! I don't think it's the room I'm looking for. Oof. Well, at least that's all squared away. Even if it did cost money, it's nice to get it all done at least. Oh, it's a Plusle. I said, oh, an item, hold on. Oh, it's my room, there we go. Fusion, let the kid sister Pearson run. Have the run of the place. Hey, there's something on the desk. Card. Oof. In the PDA. Oh, we've got mail. If you're reading this email, then you must have obtained the PDA. Try its many features. By the way, Adon was playing hide and seek with Jovi. Why not have a chat with him? Who the hell is Adon? Here you go, 3 potions. Yay. Jovi anymore? Come think about it. I haven't seen her since lunch. Also, have you seen her? No. Yeah, but you. Pokemon and I were always together even when we were sleeping. My friends' Pokemon companionship is very important. Oh boy, the world of Pokemon is so deep. More style and more inspired by the very fantasticalness of it all. For example, you know Pokemon have types and abilities, right? They keep those facts in mind and plan to battle, you can always gain an advantage over your opponents. Hey, weren't you with Jovi? I saw Jovi with Mimi earlier, so I figured you were with her too. I love playing hide and seek. I'm so bad at it. Oh, there's nothing back here. The antidote. Oh, this just leads to a forest, okay. We also can't go anywhere, but you know. Oh, they lead to the same place. Okay. I expected to come back in from the forest, which is why I sort of ran to the side there. Well, ran backwards. Huh? Here, the Pokemon HQ lab undertake research on Pokemon from the ecosystem to battling. Oh, it's just you. You scared me out of my wits. That's a big Blissey. Ooh, this looks okay next. And so much still, I'm not far from a panic attack. I'm gonna take a break. Actually, I'm gonna take a break, but don't forget to save. Oh yeah! Hey, we don't have to let the computer save. Now we can save wherever we want. I mean, if you want to get truly technical, we can already do that, but... Okay, so our Eevee is relaxed. I still don't know who I'm looking for, by the way. Oh, we should just do the walkthrough event. I have. Thank you for well. You doing well? Why aren't you working on a special machine for catching Pokemon? It's almost complete. My machine. I need to focus and work to get it done. more training for now? You must be tired. Seems like this? Why, you grew up a fine young lad. Your father were here to see how much you've grown. I'm sorry, I promised I didn't mention that. Please pay it no heed. I feel like I've talked to everyone, so I'm just gonna use this. Okay, now. I already talked to you. Yes, indeed. Oh, no, we already talked to you. Never mind. No. Batmobile. I don't know. I didn't really check. Also, hi Gia, how are you? I am running around the lab looking for someone that I can't find because I'm stupid. Rumor has it there's a new Pokemon you impressed Crane I've never seen on that missing ship. I was very worrying. Hope everyone on board is safe from harm. Which cargo ship went to pass into Hinder? I have to be careful searching. Ship probably had engine trouble. Must be adrift in the sea somewhere. Champion's a Krabby Club for a while. It'd be nice to catch Razzle and Dazzle's show again. Tried the elevator. Yes, I've actually ended up going outside and I've not found the person I'm looking for. There's upstairs in the room next to the lounge. Oh, is this you? Right, prepare the best there for the big project works. Purified chamber, of course, don't you know? You know, it's not you. I even talked to the Quagsire. Looking for someone called Adon. I've got my PDA. Oh my god, I already fucking talked to you, but it must have before I got my PDA. I hate this. Seen Joe anywhere? Come think about I haven't seen her since lunch. Oh wait, no, I wasn't even the same person. Never mind. I already talked to you. Never mind. I don't hate this. I'm just lost. I already talked to you. I'm pretty sure that just leads outside. You know, I have to be missing one person to talk to, but I don't know who it could possibly be. Because I'm pretty sure I've talked to everyone I can see. Yeah, no, I talked to you. Okay, no, we talked to you. Shadow Pokemon. Remember, we used to describe the process of Shadow Pokemon's close hard made to like natural state. See, 5 years ago, Premier used artificial means to use close harsh Pokemon, turn them into fighting machines. We're developing a system to save such affected Pokemon. We call the system the Purified Chamber. It's not necessarily in today's people things, but one never knows what may happen. Man, it's been 15 minutes and I've still not found the person I'm looking for. No. I already talked to you as well. That didn't help. Okay, it's not you. Different Pokemon. You know, I had to make sure. I had to make sure it wasn't the Psyduck. Oh. Found him! Ah, you stopped me. Oh, it's you. Phoebe. Hi, it's me, Adon. Looking for Jovi? We're supposed to be playing hide and seek right now, but she isn't around anywhere? Oh, maybe she's gone to Dr. Kaminko's manor. Big weird house southeast of here. Jovi's it in our game of hide and seek. I wish you'd find me soon. My back is starting to hurt. Bro, you're lying down. Whoa, game didn't like that. Yo, we got a scooter though. Hide and seek. I know I'm not. To be fair, I wasn't the one playing it, so I don't have to be good at hide and seek. Wow, this place looks hilariously dark and evil. Hold on, no shiny. Totally. Wait, who goes there? Let's see a burglar. Chobin will put you straight, don't you move. Chobin's the name, and Chobin's number one assistant, Dr. Kaminko. Chobin's the only assistant, so Chobin has to be the number one assistant. Oh great, we got a third person over here. This fucking nerd with his bow tie and his spiral glasses. I'm gonna eat your corn. That was a sick roll from Eevee. You meme face? It is. Also, hey, different battle music compared to the last game. Take that, nerd. Give me money. You made Chobin angry now, even though Chobin lost. She's not going past me. Huh? Close observation was subject to the child. Ergo, the subject is not a burglar. Aha, Chobin wishes spoke up right away. Forgive me? Chobin apologized for jumping to the wrong conclusion. Oh, Big Brother, what are you doing here? Oh, Jovi gets it. Big Brother, you got lost, didn't you? What happens if I say no? There's no hiding stuff from Jovi, because Jovi knows. Why do both of these people refer to themselves in the third person? Because Dr. Kaminko's. Dr. Kaminko's job is to make incredible inventions. There's a whole bunch of neat machines they have, like they have in the Pokemon HQ lab. You should come in too, Big Brother. Hints. Oh, fair. Yeah, did that girl's older brother? Sometimes she comes here. She wanders around everywhere. Chobin finds it hard to keep an eye on her, so she does not bother the doctor. Wait, so you have like Dr. Kaminko's inventions? You will, yes? Yeah, this way please. Follow Chobin. I already hate both of these characters. Okay, Chobin, I'm gonna show the inventions of the inestimable Dr. Kaminko. His inventions is said number one in the world. Chobin's full of admiration. Oh, why does Chobin know they're number one worldwide? That needs explaining. In the whole wide world, no one but Dr. Kaminko would invent such inventions. Therefore, they're number one in the world without question. Yeah, fair. For Dr. Kaminko, who is very great, is inventing in that room there. Hey, Doctor, what kind of funny machine are you making this time? Jovi wants to know. Uh-oh. The girls at Dr. Kaminko's side again? Chobin hopes she's not causing any disturbance. Anyway, let's Chobin acquaint you with just some of Dr. Kminko's greatest inventions. Like the VCR roll. I'll throw out the VCR. Event in one world. Chobin's first is this. Ta-da. The unhealthy sandals. The insole is studded with lumpy nubs that fail to simulate every pressure point in a fabulous way. What? Keep wearing these and Chobin will guarantee painful feet and chronic worsening of your health. What? Chobin thinks this is superlative. Aha, incredible is it not? There's much more to it than that too. Results of inventions, which are fantastic, can be seen on this monitor. Chobin gives you permission to use this anything you like. Welcome, Mainen. Hi, big brother. This is a funny drawing. It's a really detailed drawing of a really weird machine. Huh? Are you going home already, big brother? But you just got here. Oh, Jovi guessed it. Jovi has to get home, right? Okay, that's what Jovi will do. Jovi will take you home. Amy, let's go home with big brother. Welcome back, Brie. Let's move out. Jovi will visit again, Doctor. Bye-bye. We've got mail. Dear Keeb, you appear to travel far in your search for Jovi. Please come back to Lab at HQ as soon as you find her. I need your help with something. What is it? What is it? Email from the professor. He wants you to come home quickly. Jovi's word will let you go by yourself, big brother, so Jovi will go home too. Let's go right now. Is that good or bad? I have no frame of reference for that. Back to the lab we go. Good. Nice. I was not to say, who gives like a moped to a 10-year-old? Yay. Oh, hi, Mommy, we're back. Oh, Jovi, haven't I told you not to wander away by yourself? No, Mommy, you don't understand. Big brother was lost, so Jovi brought him here. If Jovi weren't there, Jovi bets he'd be crying by now saying he can't go home. Right, big brother? Oh my, Jovi, you're such a brave and resourceful girl. That's quite enough for today. Besides, Ada must be tired of waiting for you. Oh my gosh, I was in the middle of hide and seek. Okay, big brother, I'll see you later. Bye-bye. Thanks for finding Jovi for me. Oh, Professor Quinn wanted to see you, so please go see him right away. Of course I went and... Oh no, I have to go with the elevator. God, I wish these doors didn't have to open up every time I went to the wrong place. Well, I went right through. Wait, no, I went to the wrong place. Never mind. You know, I think I actively would have taken in where I was supposed to go when I was here for like 10 minutes. Object permanence is a lie. Oh, the machine and purified chamber are both the results of the same project. Having said that, I sincerely hope the need to use the machine never arises. Oh, welcome back. We've gone far away? Oh, director, he went downstairs a little while ago. Professor Crane did. You didn't bump into him? That is a good question. Also, I like how we were just in that room and then because we had taught that guy first, he's suddenly there. That's weird. Yeah, I don't know why it's so quiet for you then. Hi there, I've been waiting for you. I wanted to show you the snag machine. Has Aiden said anything to you about the snag machine? If I say yes, does it skip the explanation? Oh, I see, yes. So we need a special machine for catch Pokemon, the snag machine. Two of us, Aiden and I, were developing it, and it was finally finished. I'd like to begin testing it immediately. Will you help us? Okay, step inside, please. I should tell you, the snag machine is an outrageous piece of work. After all, it's used for stealing Pokemon from another trainer in battle. We didn't make this to steal Pokemon indiscriminately from trainers. You've heard of Shadow Pokemon, haven't you? They're Pokemon that have been turned into fighting machines by having their hearts closed by artificial means. They are to be paid. We developed the snag machine to take back such modified Shadow Pokemon. Why this machine is needed now, I can explain later. But for now, I'd like you to test our snag machine. After all, you're the best trainer at this lab. The snag machine's inside this case. Try equipping it right away, please. We got a glove. Wow, fits you perfectly. It looks cool too. I also added a new feature for your PDA. It's called the Shadow Monitor. Let's check data on the Shadow Pokemon you've encountered. Yeah. Ding. Thank you, Aiden. That's it. Spot on. From here on, it will be a lot easier to show you how it works in practice rather than trying to describe it. Let's go upstairs to the Battle Sims room. Oops, who's telling me? I almost forgot to give you these. In order to use the snag machine, you need this one Pokeball. So I'll give you 5. Pokeballs aren't used in your region, so we import them from another region. Okay, now we're set. Let's hurry over to the director. Ah! What's going on? Who are you people? Who are you people? It's terrible. Some strange man came barging in and took off with the director. Uh-oh. Oh, that kid's gone. So's that guy. Nice pinko. That certainly is one of the vans ever. Oh, he is being kidnapped. Will you let go of me? Where do you think you're taking me? I'm taking you to your new lab, Professor. What? My new lab? Move it. We don't have any time. If you don't want to get hurt, hustle yourself inside this car. You people, what are you? What? Huh? What is it, punk? You're gonna play hero and try to stop us? I show no mercy to anyone, not even kids. Who calls their kid naps? It's a funny little bear. What is that? The aura reader responding. That's a Shadow Pokemon. Hurry, throw a Pokeball at it. Yeet. We have a funny little bear now, yeah. Yes. What was that? My Shadow Pokemon. Get robbed. We robbed the robbers. Ironic. Kid, what is that machine on your arm? Could it be a snag machine? What the heck is it doing here? That's big news. Come on, move. I need to report his headquarters. Like now. And they're still taking him. Oh yeah, it's Day of the Dead event, right? Ah, they took the professor away. Don't cry, Jovi. I'm sure Professor Crane will be okay. Contacted the police and the proper authorities about Professor Crane. They should let us know if they discover anything. I can't believe this is happening. Professor Crane predicted that someone will try making shadow Pokemon. His prediction was on the mark. The Ursa you snagged probably isn't the only shadow Pokemon that was made. When the Purified Chamber is complete, we'll be able to save many shadow Pokemon at the same time, but Professor Crane is crucial to this project. Without him, there's nothing we can do. Let's complete it. We'll finish the Purified Chamber ourselves. Lily, the director's not here. It's hopeless. There isn't any possible way to get it done. You're on the verge of finishing. This isn't the time to feel sorry for yourself. The Purified Chamber project got this far not just because of Professor Crane. We all got here because we worked as a team. Yeah, fair. And come this far, it would be wrong to stop now. Our pride as scientists is on the line. Let's finish this project as one. Things will get very busy around here. I'll go upstairs and check how the data processing is progressing. I did like the orange Pokestops in Pokemon Go. Oh, there we go. The basic data should be fine now. Keep going with it. We came to the right time. I get to run energy from me in Gatian Port. We ordered a special machine part for the Purified Chamber from the power shop. Gatian Port is just south from here. It's not far, but be careful. Jovi knows the power shop. It's next door to Emily's house. Oh, can Jovi go? Jovi wants to help everyone. I appreciate your offer. I know you want to help, but it's an important component. Okay, Jovi, remember the lab staff too. You may go if you take Kiba with you. There was Rent going with Jovi. Okay, Mommy, Big Brother is Jovi's assistant. You have to listen to Jovi, Big Brother. Oh, yeah. I'll go to Gatian Port. You two be careful, please. I'm counting on you. Can't believe we have follow Pokemon in this game. Hey, you two, where are you off to? Jovi's on an important trip to Gatian Port. Big Brother is Jovi's assistant. Huh? He was your assistant? You must be confident with such a good assistant, Jovi. Anyways, could we ask you to hold onto that snag machine and use it? There may be other shadow Pokemon out there. If you spot one, rescue it from the criminals. I'll make approaches to the authorities and other people to have Pokeballs available for sale at shops. There's more. I want to give these to you. You got Crane memos. Oh my god, you're right. Pokemon Go looks so fucking weird after the Halloween event now. The documents on Shadow Pokemon Professor Crane and I compiled. Please read them. Got to read them now. Because apparently if I go back to Kaminko's house, I can get a little bit more EXP. Wait, who goes there? I mean, that means you have to deal with Chobin again, but it is EXP, so... Must be another burglar. Chobin will put you straight on your move. Chobin's name and Chobin's number assistant Dr. Kaminko. Chobin's still the only assistant. Chobin has to be number one. Chobin, please. I miss all the ghost type spawns because I had ghost type Pokemon. I had things for catching ghost type Pokemon. It was a shame there's no more ghost type Pokemon spawning in Go. Yo, the fish! The fish did the funny jump move! Oh wow. Get fucked. Sunkern is turbo dead. I don't know. I don't think so. Oof. Wow, 12 EXP for that. That's cool. See that, Chobin? You lost again, nerd. We're so close. Silly Chobin, what were you looking at? Huh? Oh, you're that boy from before. Chobin wished you spoke up right away. Hey, Jovi's very busy. Jovi has a very important assistant with Jovi's big brother. Is that so? But you being a person here now, do you have a look at Dr. Winkle's inventions? Do have. You may say anything, but Dr. Winkle's invention, number one in the whole wide world. Chobin's full of admiration. Blah blah, don't care, we're off by. I just wanted to get free XP. Thanks for the EXP, nerd. Again. Spawning. I had 2 Roselia and a Venipede. I'll make that 2 Venipede. Wow, big brother, look, it's the sea. The sea is so big. Listen, the part shop's over here. Hurry, big brother. This way, this way. Oh. Ouchies, Jovi fell down. Oh my god, look at this fucking guy. Hey now, where do you think you're going? Oh, sorry, Jovi, sorry. It wasn't on purpose. Look what you've done. You messed up the happening look of Zook, the coolest, baddest, and most happening guy around. Sorry, doesn't begin to cut it. Huh? Yeah, you there, you punk. You're with this munchkin, aren't you? It looks like to me that you're a trainer. You look like you'll be a million times more fun than some munchkin. Let's not be flat, my shadow Pokemon. Oh, stop. It's quite enough of that. Oh, it's just a bar Pokemon. Oh, hey, it's an old man. Pokemon aren't meant to be used in such a manner. Choose your time and place. Oh, so look at these fucking twins behind him. Fucking red and blue twin. Fucking over here. Pokemon are meant to be used in such a manner. Choose your time and place. Shut it. Hey, meddling senior citizen. Hey, you're preaching to someone who cares. Do you want me to pound you too? Mr. Verich, perhaps I should... Matrix man. Yeah, and who do you think you are? So you're gonna play the man and stop me? This gets better by the minute. Let's see you try. Ah, now Alakazam. I think Alakazam's gonna win here, guys. Nice. Double level. Superb. Yeah, Alakazam bodied that Zangoose. You've done it now. Don't think you're getting away with messing with the Great Zook. Remember this. Should I give chase? No, that won't be necessary. He won't come back. Leave him be. Yes, sir. Let us be on our way. God damn it, we almost got rid of Jovi. Thank you. Oh, that hardly deserves such gratitude, my little lady. We did only what we had to be done. Nothing more. Just 1 second. There we go. The luxury cruiser moored behind the parts shop belongs to Mr. Verich. Jovi? Is that you, Jovi? Oh, Emily and Akru. So it was you, Jovi, being harassed by that big strange man. Were you okay? Yep, strong people helped us. Big Brother was there too, so nothing bad happened. Jovi came here on an important visit. Big Brother is Jovi's assistant today. Oh, you must be Jovi's brother. I'm glad we finally met. Hi, I'm Emily. Hi, Jovi's big brother. Jovi's been a very nice friend to my daughter, Emily. The elderly gentleman's name is Mr. Verich. He comes here by boat with his 2 assistants occasionally. There's something mysterious about him, don't you think? He's supposed to be fabulously wealthy. Rumors like that give me shivers. I'm hoping to become a novelist. Whenever I come across anything mysterious, I like to try and imagine a story around it. Fair enough. See you when you get back, Rory. Have fun. Be careful, there's lots of rough customers out there. Emily, we should be going. Bye, Jovi. See you, Emily. He is waiting at Pattern Sleep, so full Pokemon that will make you. Oh, what's up, kid? You captivated my singing? I'll have you know I placed second at the Krabby Club's music contest. Uh-huh. I bet you did. I bet you did indeed. You know how to bring a smile to my face. Those are unresponsive. Oh. Welcome to my mart, and what was I supposed to say? But don't matter. I can't become the owner of a Pokemon mart. Oh no, what am I saying? I'm so sorry. Bridge Harbor, they made the bridge rotate to open the way. The bridge is operating during a bang in the middle. Rotating bridge is appeared by a commissioner. We're going across the other side right now. Yeah, I'm banging a whole lot here. How about throwing in a little bonus? How about it? Come on. Now look here, boy. The Krabby Club is open only to tough trainers. Supposed to kill Lane if you can beat me in a battle. I don't think I was supposed to do that. At least I don't know if I'm supposed to do that right now. Oh, we got Lick. Blah. Blah. Oh wow, nice crit. Goodbye, Lotad. Super effective. Oh yeah, right. That's another thing about the shadow moves in this game. Shadow moves are super effective against non-shadow Pokemon. You're quite strong, I must admit. I sense a fantastic potential in you as a trainer of Pokemon. The more you battle, the stronger Pokemon shall grow. It's up to you to put in the effort. Also, there's no rule forbidding anyone but top trainers from entering Crabble Club. With so much idle time on our hands, I hate to play a little prank on you. Ahead. To give my life in the sea, life in dry land, so raise this Oddish. One day I'll make it evolve into Veilplum, or a Blossom would be great too. Whichever one I choose, need a special item for everything to happen. Dude, my son says when I quit being a sailor and he's adamant about it. Just snap here. Yeah, I think it's because I noticed that in the last battle. I didn't have to wait for the Lotad animation to like finish before it disappeared back into its Pokeball. Ever since he got an Oddish a while back, it's consumed his life. From morning to night, it's Oddish this, Oddish that. Do you want something here? The shopkeeper's out right now. He said something about having to go out to Dr. What was it now? Well, it's at Dr. Manor's where he went. He said his grandson Per will be back from repairing the rotating bridges, so I'm supposed to mind the shop until then. I don't know where anything is or how to ring up a sale or anything. I have no clue what to do. I suppose it doesn't matter though. It's really quiet here. I'm getting awfully bored, really. If you'd like, how about you help me while I got some time away? I've got a tale to tell that you might find interesting. I have the best Pokemon film of all time. I guess we'll see. When I was younger, I sailed the world seas on Navigator. Our world is huge, and this huge world is filled with incredible profusion of Pokemon. Of all the Pokemon in our world, the one that I found to be most interesting is Eevee. Oh hey, guess what I have? Now Eevee's a unique Pokemon. It can evolve into 5 different kinds of Pokemon, you see. While I sailed, I studied Eevee quite exhaustively. As a result, I've obtained 5 items that are the keys to Eevee's evolution. Oh, you say that you're raising an Eevee? Refer to it as coincidence. This must have been meant to happen. Well, let me commemorate this occasion by giving you one of the 5 items. No need to be shy about it. Go ahead, choose one. So we get Vaporeon, Jolteon, Flareon, Umbreon, or Espeon. Well, if you as you know, last playthrough we already used Espeon and Umbreon, so those two are off the table. And recently in Inclement Emerald, we did use a Flareon. Granted, that was a buffed Flareon, but Flareon regardless. So that just leaves Jolteon and Vaporeon. Here. I mean, so do I. One of these I like way more than the other. But I've already crafted my team for this game, and well, crafted what I want to use as my team for this game. And the one I wanted to use was Vaporeon, so... Waterstone make an Eevee evolve into Pokemon Vaporeon. See if they make your Eevee evolve the Waterstone. All you have to do is use it. Would you like to have the Waterstone? And you can have it. Just like your Eevee, it's invaluable. So lucky, big brother. Govey wants something too. Oh yeah, no, I figure. Plus, I have an electric type in the future planned. I didn't have a water type planned. As I said, my team plan involved getting the Vaporeon. Just use the evolution. Fair. Here, that settles that. All fixed. You want to talk to me? Yeah, the part shop's ours. Huh? You need a machine part. Where's Grandpa? He's gone off to Dr. Kaminko's. When Grandpa gets excited over some mechanical thing, he's off like a shot. Never mind the shop or his grandson. Me. Find that machine part you need. Can I get you time to our shop? Man, Grandpa would be so lucky to have a caring grandson like me looking after him. Sir, we were a machine part, you said, right? Here it is, here it is. This is it. Here you go. We got a machine part. It's a rare item, that machine part. Take a while to get the order in. How's your set director, Professor Crane, doing? You think what had been happening? Huh? The lab state core director was adopted by some goons with shadow Pokemon? I've been through something like that before, but who'd have thought it'd happen again? I hope the lab director's found. I'll be rooting for you, so don't give up. Oh, so according to the walkthrough, you can battle this guy. Whismer and Marrow. You know, for just the briefest second, my brain processed that Whismer portrait as a Wooper portrait. So I very briefly was like, wait, is that a shiny Wooper? But no. Ow. Marrow when it sucked. Yeah, cause it didn't have good stab. Yeah, fair. Oh, who would have thought it? Me, Lucy, a kid like you. Now, if this were singing, I'd have you beat. What I promised. I'll give you this, kid. Yo, we got a TM. Yay. There's gotta be something over there, right? Oh, I see the item over there in the background, but I feel like there's gotta be something over here, too. There's an island far from the coast of Gatine Port. It's surrounded by vicious ocean currents, however, so no one can go near. Of course, everyone around these parts knows better than to go near that island in the first place. Okay, so there was absolutely nothing over here, other than that guy. Oh, didn't mean to do that, god damn it. Hey, we got 3 balls. Blame Jovi. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, it's Jovi's fault. Hi, welcome, youngster. No words need to be spoken, no question need to be asked. We shall bow, yes? A good answer. A bow with me. A bow with the feisty lads want to be savoured. Hello, casual guy, Kyle with a C. Bird. Yo, Shadow Ladyball, let's go! Shadow Pokemon, yeah! Shadow Ladyball, woo! My favorite Pokemon. I've seen some shit. Yes, it has. Remember, it is also a Ladyball, so not really able to do much. Can we get the lick paralysis? We didn't get the lick paralysis. Yeah, Ladyball, woo. I mean, it's an extra body, but at the same time, like, yeah, Ladyball. Just lost that one. You having your arm is quite the get up. The way it's like pulsing all, it's mighty impressive, whatever it is. I thought you were saying that you've taken my Pokemon. I guess it's time for us to go. Why? This music gives me fucking... I think it's SpongeBob vibe, like SpongeBob music vibes, but I think it's from Revenge of the Flying Dutchman, that SpongeBob game. That's a reference. It is a reference. But it's one that like has, I think that logical conclusion makes sense though, because it gives me those vibes. I know everyone talks about Battle for Bikini Bottom, but fun fact, I never played that one. I only played Revenge of the Flying Dutchman, and I know people apparently didn't like that one. We're in a sea town. We're in a sea town full of sea men. Oh, I meant to save. Why does it default to the no button? You there, looks like a trainer to me. Somebody gave me a wickedly tough Pokemon. So that's that. Like his face. I was not paying attention. Oh, now I see them. that, Zubat. Was replaced by a Scouter. This certainly is an over 8,000 moment. No, not being able to escape. Whatever will I do? Oh, happy Teddy. Enjoy the sand, nerd. I just pooped on it. Eevee just pooped on Poochyena. Wait, hold on. Blanca Street Fighter, I assume. Ah. Or no, I have not played a Street Fighter game. Also, how's the volume? I just remembered that question. Oh. Itch. No, my Eevee! Ah, I had mentioned that it was only Twitch that was low on her end for some weird reason. Seems like fair enough. Percent, I already forgot what I said when you said I think Dream Vengeance. So it's like, wait, what are you talking about? But then I was like, oh wait, no, I thought the volume. Right. Oh, so I just noticed that building in the background to see a Krabby, because it's the Krabby Club. Pokemon snagged twice. What was that all about? I joined the organization because they said they gave me a strong Pokemon. Something that's not like the usual one. But that was... What was so tough about that? It was conned. Well, I get to leave now. Also, I don't have a nickname theme for this run, but my idea was instead of doing food stuff, I do drinks. It is slightly different than food stuff. I don't know why I did that. It has to be Capri's son. What's over here? Oh, a Magnemite! What's up? I lived in Gatine Port for many years, but I've never seen a cruiser that grand or luxurious. The cruiser looks capable of sailing anywhere in the world. I'm sure it looks sailing. Also, look at that weird, like, the almost cryptid, like, Pikachu picture. Same with the Ludicolo. That Ludicolo gives me vibes of Detective Pikachu Ludicolo. sauce. Doesn't save without a bridge. Yeah, that's a good point. You cannot just be like, hey, can someone hit the button so that I can, you know, get across? Welcome. Oh, could you wait just 1 second? I found some more memos that I wrote up with the director. I think you should have them. You have 3, 4, and 5. They'll give you more basic information about Shadow Pokemon. I'd like you to read over them at least once. I assume... Yeah. Just fall off into the water and then what? You just have to swim back to the shore? Okay, good. Let's see. Where's the healing machine? But there it is. That makes sense. Welcome back. Was Jovi well behaved? We ran the errand like you wanted, Mommy. The bad guy tried to stop us, but a nice person helped us. Oh no, really? I'll get the details later. What about the machine part? Thank you. With this component, we can get down to the finishing touches in the Purify Chamber. I should take this down to the Purify Chamber on the ground floor now. Oh, Jovi will take it. Jovi, are you sure? Don't drop it. Jovi can do it. How's your Shadow Pokemon doing? Purification progressive. Shadow Pokemon spends time together with his trainer. Heart gauge fallen to 0? Not quite. Oh, but by the time the Purify Chamber is complete, the heart gauge should be down to 0. The heart gauge has fallen to 0, Shadow Pokemon is ready to open his heart, but that alone isn't enough. To complete the process, the Pokemon needs to go through a purification ceremony. It's basically a ritual for it to return to its natural state. If the Purify Chamber were ready, it could go through the ceremony there, but it looks like we need a little more time to get it finished. Because of that, I think your Shadow Pokemon should go through the purification ceremony using a different process. It's a village called a gate. In the village, there's a relic stone which has the power to restore Shadow Pokemon to their natural state. It worries me a lot to send you to such a far off place by yourself, but it's also something I think that only you can do. This isn't hard to understand. Yeah, we already experienced this 5 years ago. Well, dear, where you go to the gate village? Thank you. You know, I'm so proud of how you're becoming more and more dependable. It's southeast from here, but it's not very close. Go see a man E-gun there. The relic stone which used for purification ceremony is under the care of a man named Egon. I'll get in touch soon so he knows you're coming. I'll do my best to get the Purified Chamber finished while you're gone. Please be careful. Egon is the new E-boy! True. Also, I want to note my Eevee is currently level 11. Oh wait, Teddy also has an item? Oh, an antidote. Oh yeah, it has pickup, doesn't it? Neat. Yo, it's time for free items, let's go. Farm items with Teddy Ursa time. Hey, look, it's this place. Again. That's a lot of items. Oh yes, the sense. Oh, we're darling China, you are. I'm Bella. Do you want something of me? Oh, Egon, you say? Oh, yeah, so you come call and see my husband. Are you perhaps Kibi? Ah, just I thought. You are Kibi. We've been expecting you. We got a word about you from Lily, you see. We understand you want to purify Shadow Pokemon. Then my husband heard from Lily. Why, you should have seen his excitement and enthusiasm. Shouting, this cost my services or some such. He then went off running to who knows where. He hasn't come back since. Up there he is. Here, I've got everything ready. Where's our visit from the HQ lab whenever they arrive? Oh. Oh, hello dear. I guess it just arrived. Oh, so you're Kibi. I've been waiting. I'm Egon. Heard everything that Lily had to say. As you know, to purify a Shadow Pokemon, it must open his heart to the trainer. While there are several approaches, battles are the best. No doubt at all. The place that here is the Relic Forest, which is home to the Relic Zone. I'll go ahead and wait for you there. My husband is just so impatient, as you've just seen. In his day, he was hailed as the greatest trainer, but that was a long time ago. Oh, hey look, it's this guy, again. I also want to, and obviously, you know, it'd be like impossible to do this, but it'd be impossible for them to actually, like, you know, work around this. But funny how they've met the same, like, a trainer with the same name twice in the span of 5 years. Hey, silver potion and a Pokeball. Cool to question it. What about her? What about the lady? Is she also too old to question it? She's too old to care. Fair. My tail brings me bears from somewhere every day. Oh, it's this guy again. Yeah, it really does. It also makes sense how you can find multiple of something in it too. I have another item. Oh, you're here, see Egon? I saw him tearing around the village in a huge rustle earlier. Maybe, yeah, we already found him. Like a burger box? Yeah! Burger Needle King. Have it your way. Well, it's very a chill visit in my village. Huh? I'm not a kid too. I may be young in body, but old in heart. Fucking true! Villagers all retired now, but they were all standing trainers from the younger days. That's how I wanted to come here. I was on the insides of battling with the people here. No brother changed here before, and he became very skilled. I hate losing to him. When it gets right down to it, the more you battle, the tougher you become. How about we battle? Sure, let's see what you have. That's not what I want to hear. Here it goes. Azurill and Igglybuff. Actual babies. Yo, God, Azurill looks so happy. It's so cute. I hate when Azurill's like like model or sprite is sad because it makes me sad. Holy shit, Metal Claw. Goodbye, Ugly Buff. Yeah, they have no reason to make it sad. They just make it sad. Hey, look. Egg. Oh, there goes Teddy Ursa's attack. Oh, right. Teddy Ursa's in reverse mode. I totally forgot about that. And Eevee missed tackle on the egg. Nice spin. Bubble party. Like purify. Because reverse mode. Reverse mode means you can only use shadow moves. Goodbye, Azurill. Also remember, if you have to purify so Pokemon can get EXP. That's important. Yep. EXP is kind of important. Oh my god, that was such a depressing Togepi KO sprite. He KO'd it and it just started running away. What's learned from losing someone like you? No more with battling. I would say I should probably evolve my Eevee before it gets to level 16, because apparently level 16 it learns its first elemental move. Has the DVD screensaver? Well, yeah. Oh gosh, there's no path out of the village this way. Oh, don't stop me like that. We're looking for a battle. Come on, I'm feeling frustrated over the getting lost, so I'll take it out on you. Hi, Rogan Grimer. This chunker of a man, an absolute unit. Hey, look, a Tyrogue. There's on his last bar. Flinch? Never mind. Yay, Eevee hit 12. Hi, Zubat. Happy bear. Haha. Story mode. I mean, you can play through the Colosseum, so that's the closest thing there is to an actual story mode, yeah. The man just sat down and hammered the ground like Donkey Kong when he lost. I came here to have a look at the well stone, but it won't let me in. Now I can't find my way out of here. I'm about to cry from frustration. Maybe. Maybe he should have had all the baby Pokemon. There's apparently that trainer up there with the Poochyena that I acknowledged but didn't really do anything about as a trainer that I can fight. Child calling for me, so I came around to see what was the matter. Well, I found something quite nice. We talk about it. You can beat me, I'll have to give you what I found. No, my Teddiursa can be purified, yeah! Poochyena and Inkata. I mean, it's no Shedinja, that's for sure. Each other? I mean, yeah, true. Oh. Teddiursa Angie. Oh, then just a prompt, your surprise. Hey, we got a TM09. We'll find it useful. Oh, we got a message. Ding dong. Oh, it's about Teddiursa being able to be purified. That's cool. Cool that it tells you. Oh, I didn't read that email. Oh no, I did. I just... Oh, right, no. It just has the thing next to it. Never mind. I do like how it seems like you can purify Pokemon a hell of a lot earlier in this game compared to the first. Mind the... Ah, you must be the key that Egum was talking about. I heard you battled in the heart's shadow Pokemon. Good luck to this cave, don't give up. I hope you prepare shadow Pokemon. I'll battle you. Are you ready to get started? Who the fuck names their kid Gorps? What the fuck is this name? Hello? You little mist. I mean, you can probably tell from the fucking name. Oh wait, Poison Fang. God, what a name. Goodbye, Nimmo. Close heart, Shadow Pokemon entering in battle is effective. That's why you should make Pokemon Shadow Pokemon battle wherever possible. Hope your Shadow Pokemon get purified soon. T-Brown, you heard about you from Egon. Let's battle right away. Here we go. Jaws. Also an odd name, but I don't think it's as bad as Gorps. Step down. Sure. What's the dog doing? Oh, it lived? Impressive. Hi, Lotad. Lotad, more like the little Chad. So I'm curious, does it tell me how much damage the Shadow move does? Oh, 40 base power. So Poison Fang would actually do more damage. Oh, hey, look, this game actually has the type chart in it. That's interesting. You know, the last game might have had that as well, but I didn't. I never looked. Oh, one shot, one kill. Hey, Eevee leveled up. Yay. Wasn't that a good battle? I learned something from it too. Oh yes, you know how Shadow Pokemon sometimes begin behaving strangely in battle? If that happens, calling out to it is supposed to help. Oh well, let's all women come to aid of a pitiful Pokemon who are ready to battle. Slug my balls. Haha, get flinched. Wow, you are impressive. The Pokemon should open its heart too soon. I should tell you that it's but the Pokemon has a close heart. It's good to keep it with you. Rather than keeping it in the PC storage system, just keep it with you at all times. Yo, we got the burn heal. Take that, Blaine. At times, an ordinary old man, at others, a plain senior citizen. My true identity, the legendary trainer. You can beat me, but only him. Now, if you take your Shadow Pokemon, we'll have a hot battle. Horsey. Abra. Fire Punch. Never forget when the elemental punches were all special. Oh, that's cool. Okay, I need to swap my Eevee out. Well, no, if I had already evolved the Eevee, it probably wouldn't have. Well, it wouldn't have taken anywhere near as much damage. Stop bullying my teddy bear. Poison? Poison? Damn it. Lick the mushroom. Blech. You know, I'm glad I got a burn heal. Otherwise my Eevee would still be burned. This makes me say that Shadow Pokemon appeared again. It's a sad world we live in. There's a little something that may hasten how quickly Shadow Pokemon open their hearts to you. Okay, nice, we got the cologne case. Case hold the sense for giving cologne massages to Pokemon. Hold the scented cologne massage helps ease open the hearts of Pokemon. Rub down your Pokemon gently when you use that cologne case. You know, I never used that in my last playthrough. Not because I didn't want to, I just never did. Welcome. The Shadow Pokemon should be ready to open its heart after the battles you've waged getting here. Now I shall be your opponent, and here's my partner, the one Pokemon that I caused my first, and that stayed with me ever since. Go, Pikachu. Off we go to our first battle in 5 years. Let's keep things tight. I would like to point out... First of all, hi Pikachu. The level of this Pikachu is not the same as the level of the Pikachu when it was in Colosseum. So, what happened? Did this guy just have a lot of Doom Seeds or something? Oh, of course. That's cool. They might have to be in a little bit of trouble here, because unless fucking Poochyena breaks through the paralysis, we might be in trouble here. Oh my god. Okay, it did, good. Ladybug survived that in 1. Ladybug did something, guys. Go Ladybug. My goodness, it was a white hot experience or battle. And to defeat my Pikachu, that takes real skill. Biga. Now let's see how Shadow Pokemon's doing. Ah, this Pokemon's on the verge of opening its heart to you. You've done a good job looking after it. So you should use the power of the Relic Stone to defend to open that Shadow Pokemon's heart completely. Yeah. Head Ursa opened the door to his heart. Head Ursa regained the move Return. And Refresh. Also, the audio here seems a bit crackly and stuff. And not correct. And a ribbon. Oh, hey, like, right. First nickname of the run. Um, hmm. Hmm. I'll be honest, drink names are a lot harder than food names. But I just thought of the perfect name for this thing. Come on, that works well. Fun. The Pokemon's finally returned to his former self. For the time being, we should return to my house. It's a cultural celebration. You've successfully purified the first shadow Pokemon without incident. Still, one can't be too happy, not with the knowledge of Professor Crane's abduction. You see, he was a frequent visitor to Gate up to several years ago. He was conducting extensive research into the relic stone you see. He said it was for completing an entirely new purifying system that his friend thought up. I have to wonder where the kidnappers are made off with Professor Crane. Must be worrisome for you too. About abduction, dear. Did you mention what Vander saw? Hmm? Oh yes, that's right. You talked about Vander. You have a friend by the name of Vander who lives on Moon Battle, which is a place for training of trainers. Vander claims to have seen the sinister characters out in the desert, where few people dare to tread. Sounds intriguing, yes? Mount Battle is to the northeast. Be sure to go visit it. Oh yes, maybe have your PD number? Fine, if you hear of anything, I'll make certain to get in touch with you. Oh no, Mount Battle. You know, I'm gonna hold on to some money for when I can buy more balls. Balls. Oh yeah, I forgot the Torchic portrait in the Pokemon Center. Let's go. I forgot about that. Based Pokemon Center. Amazing. That's not exactly. I wasn't paying attention when I walked in there earlier, but then I walked in here that time and I saw it again. I'm like, alright. I hope the trainer that had the Torchic last time we were here was doing well. Oh hey, it's this red guy again. Oh well, then we meet at Gattian Port. Have you come to train? This is an excellent place for people to train. I've trained here myself. Back then, I only sought to become more powerful. I didn't need any other reason. As a result, I've attained this status. But now, I tend to question my motives for gaining power. I wonder what I'm fighting for. I wonder if I'm putting my Pokemon under cruel stress. That's why I urge you to look into yourself. Ask yourself why you want to become stronger before you take that path. Coupon exchange. I don't have enough coupons. What is the prize list for these prizes? Psychic, Ice Beam, Thunderbolt, Flamethrower. No, Shadow Ball. I almost said acid. Herbs, Quick Claw, Spokesman, Bright Powder, King's Rock, Soapland, blah blah blah, choice berries. So what you're saying is, I need to give myself a nice amount of Poke coupons. Thrower of Flame. We need a Flamin' Werfer. So I'm guessing new moves from Pokemon. The man white sitting on the bench, ditch your Pokemon and moves in exchange for coupons. Moves that never learned or move once learned and forgotten. If moves are what Pokemon need, I'm the man. I'll take some quick ones from me, the move teacher. Teach your Pokemon those moves you want and a whole lot more. Let's learn a move or two. Let's see if there's anything. I mean, Helping Hand wouldn't be the worst thing in the world to actually give it. Oh wait, shut up, Pokemon. Teddy Ursa? Okay, no, you don't have anything of interest. And you're the move. You're probably the move forgetter. Yep, move deleter. Welcome to battle. Here to take our challenge for training. You'll battle till you're knocked out. Fortunately, open to the public right now. The facilities are closed for training novice trainers. Oh, you're not here to train. You came to see Vander, one of our area leaders. That's it, Vander's in charge of the Lurkey training session. He's inside right now. If you're in a hurry, the men are through here. Okay, so 148. So our Eevee's getting close. I'm gonna evolve it at level 15. As I said, apparently I guess Water Gun at level 16. Oh hey, hello. Neat. Oh hey, speaking of Water Gun. Oh, Pichiana mad. Pichiana's so mad. Not mad anymore. Pork, 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 pork. Oh, you came to see Vander? So I wasted a battle on you. Vander's teaching some rookie changes in the zone up ahead. Oh, I clicked out of the game by accident. Don't worry, the game's still, obviously the game's still up. I accidentally did not. I accidentally unclicked on the game. I'm really nervous. I wonder if I can make it as a trainer. So I hold the Pokemon in my right hand like this. Oh, forget. I'll just try instead of thinking. Hey, we got the flinch. Attack again. Hey, level 14 EV. Yeah. We're too strong to be training in Area 1. Huh? You can see Vander? Oh, no wonder. I think Vander's still teaching him here. Maybe see him in the next zone. Right, and oh well, it's important that you understand the attributes and abilities of two Pokemon together. Okay, Vander, it makes sense. Oh, are you a knockout battle challenger? I hate to disappoint you, but we're not running a challenge right now. We're in training, you see. Oh, Egon sent you to see me? Oh, to hear about the desert. Understood, I'll be happy to give you my account, but before I do that, I've got a little request. Just on appearance, you have to be an outstanding trainer. I'm certain my eyes are not deceiving me. So, here's my request. To finish up my novice trainer session, I'd like you to treat him to battle. Thank you for training with me. Bardo. No. Outplayed. Oh. Oh, hey, Moonshine picked up a new item. Oh, Pursuit, hello. What about to Pursuit as a move? Shame they got rid of it in Generation 8. Yeah, just as I thought. That was a well-played battle. Alright, maybe we want to jump in and join the fray too. But anyways, we should talk. This isn't the place for that. Let's get back to the reception. In the desert south of here, there's a safe research facility. It's been there since the Shadow Pokemon incident. It seems to be abandoned for a long time. Recently, I've seen groups of shady characters going inside. This is where the research lab was at. Shady characters were seen in the lab in the desert just south. Are they somehow connected to Professor Crane's abduction? You've got mail. Hi, Kiwi, doing good? Egon called to inform us the Pokeballs are now available at the Gate Pokemart. You don't have to worry about running out anymore. Oh, nice. We can buy balls. Let's snag some balls from the mart. There we go. Let's pick up 10. Pick up 10 so we can get a bonus from Meter Ball. Oh hey, it's a very familiar looking van. Hey, we were here 5 years ago. Oh my god. The fucking Power Rangers ass over here. Look at them. We are sextuplets. We are. We straight tethers to the hearts of the land. We're the Hexagon Brothers. This fucking clown music. The big thunderstorm in his tail. Oh. Sound off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 5? That's it? 5? Aren't we missing someone? It's ridiculously impossible. Let me try this time. Oh, fair enough. Turn off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See what did I say? There's someone missing. But anyway, enough. He'll return soon enough, I'm sure. Only if their brothers does this. Lock and load on this suspicious kid. Oh god. Hey, you brat. This is no kiddie playground. We've been away over this. Here, real estate's belonged to Cypher for many a year. If you don't quit scurrying around, we'll have to tell your mommy. If you don't want that to happen, then run along home. I like the like well, not clown music, but I mean like the comedic music with the fucking Power Rangers over here. Looking for a not been listening, go home obediently. Alright then. I'll play with you a while time away if you want. Oh look who's back, slug my balls. And what the dog doing? I want your dog. Give me your dog. Your dog will be mine. Okay, so shadow moves are not very effective on other shadow Pokemon. Right to know. So all of a sudden, these guys are a much higher level than than the last guys. Ooh. Ah, shit. Difficulty spike gang. Yep, that was fast. Oh, if I take that, I'm off of Moonshine. Whoops. Oh, God! That crit hurt. Hey, there's a no. I want your dog. That's it, I'm stealing your dog. Future team member. This is not this dog, just because I used Houndour in my BDSP playthrough last year, which, yes, I know was almost a year ago at this point, but still, like, it was recent enough for me to, for me to not want to use Houndour. However, it can be a temporary member until I get the fire type I do want. Oh, nice flip. I'm giving it a year. A year since the playthrough. It has been just under a year since I used Houndour. What the dog doing? Hey, that Power Ranger looking ass. I guess it helped to while away some time. Okay, I need to heal now. That last battle fucked me up. Do I have to do rare candy shenanigans already? Alright, let me take the item off of Moonshine. Oh my god, an X attack. I went to the mart, not the Pokemon Center. Whoops. Although I'm just I'm kind of checking to see how close I am to my next potential team member. Or the next team member I've listed. Did I pass something? Oh, I must not have it. I must not fight it yet. Hold on. I can always just look at the list of the order of Shadow Pokemon. Oh wow, no, we are. No, where the fuck is it? I've seen it before in this list. Where is it? Wow. Okay, yeah, no, we're very far from the fire type that I want to use. That's interesting. Okay. Why that? Oh, I know why I listed there. It's because Houndour was on the was before it. No, that makes sense. So I guess the next actual team member we're gonna get, it's kind of soon. Okay, hold on. Okay, so how close am I EV at level 15? Honestly, I feel like I should probably just evolve it sooner rather than later. This one has that big power spike that I want. Plus, I mean, functionally, it doesn't really matter when I evolve it, as long as I get the elemental move I want. So. Plus, I mean, this makes Bite more powerful. Let's speed up. You next. Did I tell you to go home? Max? Huh. The whole thing or just me? Both? Okay. Oh, my Poochyena can be purified. Neat. That is a very happy hoo-hoo. I guess the only problem is I don't really know how to turn Rima. Yeah, well, each individual part of it. The whole thing is a bit too quiet. I don't know. Oh yeah, Poochyena angry, right. I like the little sparkles around Vaporeon, even though it's not shiny. Oh, Baltoy's dead. Damn it, I actually kind of wanted to catch that. Oof. Must have gotten a low roll in the first one and a high roll in the second. That's unfortunate. can probably use Houndour for a solid bit. I mean, it's another dark dog. Honestly, that may as well replace Poochyena, but at the same time, keeping Poochyena in the party is another body, so I may as well keep it in the party for now. It'll probably be the first one out of the party, though, when I get 6 Pokemon. Now you've done it. Isn't that enough already? Go play somewhere else. Oh! Right. Poochyena can be purified. Yeah, we may as well go purify Poochyena and heal too. 2 dogs, 1 stone. You know how it is. Yeah! Poochyena learned Dig and Heal Bell. Wow, that's quite impressive. It's level 11. And 12. And obtain the ribbon. Poochyena. You know, I can't think of gray drinks, so my brain was thinking of dark drinks, and the first thing I thought of was Pepsi, so I guess the dog is Pepsi. You heard it here first. Dude, I love Runaway in this game that is basically just trainer battles. What a useful ability. To prevent you from running away. I think it actually also prevents switching out, which can be quite annoying sometimes if it prevents you from switching out. What's the supposed question? Can I rebattle the guy that I accidentally killed the ball toy of? I don't think I can. As I said, it would be nice to at least catch the ball toy just to have, you know. Oh, I can. Okay. Well, I guess you could just level grind here if you wanted. Wow, look at the HP difference. That's insane. Okay, yeah, it was a low roll and then a high roll last time. Got it. Hey, we got the poison. Is the name rare? Actually, I don't know where the name rare is. I think last time it was in a gate village. I don't know if it's still in a gate or not. But if it is, then I can rename my Vaporeon. Hi, Austin. How are you? I mean, I did say during the Coliseum playthrough that I was going to play it probably at the start of November. So I did mention that I was probably going to end up playing this game. I didn't say exactly when. Oh, since I did kind of whatever. And if you want to be that, sure. Oh. Oh. Oh no, not my evasiveness. No. No, don't do that. Can I catch the ball toy? Just so I have a sixth Pokemon. It just zooms in on the Vaporeon. No, enough ready, go play somewhere else. Okay, so we beat that guy. Oh, Flashfire, nice. What my Houndoom from BDSP didn't have. However, I think since Lady was so close to being able to be purified, I may as well just lead with that. Let's fight the yellow guy here. Look, we're busy. One plane away. But I'll do. Electrike and Chinchou. Chinchou is good and cool. I like it. Oh, Ladybuzz's probably gonna die this turn. Ladybug, no! You were so young! Oh, nice! Ember! Stop, baby! Hey, Vaporeon leveled up. Marie! Unfortunately, we used this in the Colosseum playthrough, so we can't use it in this one forever. However, I can probably use a temporary electric type. Yoink! Yeah! We got Mareep. But we actually have nothing to do. It's not like we need to worry about any enemies in this desert. Okay, I'm gonna go heal, and I'm probably gonna stick Mareep in the party and swap out our dog. Well, our Poochyena dog. Working on setting ourselves up a nice balanced-ish team for now. Even if some of these members are temporary, they're gonna be, as I said, they're sort of standing in for future Pokemon, which is fine. We're boxing Pepsi. Goodbye, Pepsi. Coca-Cola, I think Coca-Cola better anyway, but goodbye, Pepsi. Ladybug is so close. Let's battle the green guy, because odds are he's going to have either a grass type or a bug type. Remember, I personally love six-fold. Their solidarity six-fold. Their food bill is six-fold too. True. That's pretty funny though. Good dialogue. Good dialogue. Oh, nice 1 damage. Burn. I really want to use Shroomish. Unfortunately, it's not a Shadow Shroomish, so I can't just take it. Rain Cone. Oh my god, that almost one-shot. Ladybot almost had the strength there. Seed! Okay, it's a Shadow Seed up. Oh, Houndour's in anger mode. This makes Houndour angry. There's no way a 7 levels under Aerial Ace from a Ladybot is gonna kill a Seedot, right? Oh god, no. Definitely not. Oh no. Nice flip. Okay, I don't want to use Ember because I'm worried I may kill it. Probably won't, but I don't want to take that risk. Catch the wave! Yeah, I'd probably give it a catch attempt at least now, but... I probably thought we could get some more. You know, I'm gonna give it a try now. Oh, there we go. That's why I wanted to weaken it some more. Yeah, I think a crit air release might kill it now. Think. Honestly, I probably could have gotten away with an Ember earlier, but as I said, that's not a risk I wanted to take. Well, the same thing would have been a decent amount of XP just refighting this guy to, like, just blowing through his grass types again. Well, grass types and fog. That would be cool. I mean, I guess technically you get semi-premier balls from the Grey Ball, which is just Safari Ball. But I will say it's funny that Lady was purified, or purifiable, like right after I'm able to get rid of it. Nothing. A brotherly love is nothing like this. Since we can now purify, wait, we can purify Ladybug, but we have a grass type. I mean, I'll purify Ladybug, just see what it gets. But yeah, so I was just gonna heal anyway and put Seedot in the team. Because, yeah, as I said, I'll be honest, I don't see myself ever using a Ledin in a playthrough outside of a ROM hack, which severely buffs it. Maybe if I played Radical Red again, I could theoretically use Ledin because they didn't buff it in that. Same with, fun enough, Inkman Emerald also buffed Ledin. Nuzlocke. I mean, I've used Ledin for part of a Nuzlocke. It actually didn't die, shockingly. It was very okay for the time I had to use it. Just because I used it as screen support and nothing more. Oh wait, no. Not yet. Purified Ladybug. Think of a name for Ladybug. Actually, that's a good point. While we're on the way there, what would be a good name for Ladybug? See, it's a red bug. Bug juice. Bone hurting juice. Got Psybeam. Beam attack! And refresh. Just natural brand? Wait, really? I don't think I've ever heard of that. My brain was thinking bug juice would be funny just because it's not a thing, but if it's actually a thing, then maybe bug juice is a name that could work. Yeah, I've never heard of bug juice before, so I'm assuming it's a brand name. Well, it is a brand name, as you said. Oh my god, it actually is. Fair enough. Fair enough. Ah, fair enough. That makes sense then. Shame we're gonna get bug juice and then replace bug juice with nut juice. For the record, I don't think nut juice is a brand. Right, I was wrong with bug juice, so who the hell knows? very close, and then the rest of these are not close, like, at all. Let's fight the blue guy, who probably has water types. I mean, hey, if I didn't pick a Vileplume, this would be a great place to get a water type from. Wouldn't you agree? Oh my god. Is that also an actual thing? Oh my god. I don't know which is worse or better, to be completely frank with you. I think both of them would be bad. But anyway, see, that's not the grass type I plan to use, and I don't even know if I'll get to the point where I can purify it before I get the grass. Bugs have Judas. Oh, look at Spiel, it's so happy. Also, yes, this is a Shadow Spiel. Dead goldfish. I don't use Thunder Shock on it in case I kill it. Actually, I should check what Shadow Shed does, because I don't actually know what it does. Oh, eliminates... Oh, it's a screen clearing move. Interesting. Huh. Let's even catch the ball in a ball. Let's be honest, if I caught this and purified it, I'd probably just call it melted ice. No, not water, melted ice. That's why I took it easy on you. Fight me, purple guy. Holy shit, it's purple guy from Five Nights at Freddy's! Mad Pat was right! Oh my god! Goodbye, coughing. No, not poison ass. Lame. Yay, Vaporeon leveled up. Hey, there's Water Gun. I may as well get rid of Tackle. I don't see myself ever using Tackle on Velplum. Now that I've got Water Gun. Because Water Gun is stab and Tackle is not. Gulpin, these nuts. Got him. I mean, now that I have a decent team, I don't really need this Gulpin, but... I mean, I guess I may as well try and catch it. You know? Oh, crap. Well, yeah, I'm definitely to heal after this game. After this fight. I had to take a second to remember what fire type I used in my last playthrough, on my playthrough of XP. And it was Typhlosion, yeah. Wow, that was a crit. So unless we get a double crit this... Oh wow, we can go across. So unless we get a double crit this turn, we can probably safely catch this, this Gulpin. Perfect. Especially when you take into account that it's powered as well. There we go. We have beaten up all of them and taken all of their shadow Pokemon. Why are you so strong? Also, we can purify our Houndour. I almost said Houndoom, but I changed it at the last second. For a second, I forgot that's what the poison animation was in this game. Just the screen flickers red. I'll say, while we're doing this, we can think of names for Houndour. Up Mareep fainted. What's a good name for a fire dog? Oh, wow. Sorry. What's a good name for a dark fire dog? Tabasco? I mean, it's a liquid, but I wouldn't call Tabasco a drink. I say liquid. Liquid is a strong term. But it is appropriate. Oreo shake. Red Velvet Oreo shake. Oh, Feint Attack. And Charm. See, I'm thinking of things like strawberry juice. Doesn't fit. Neither would sound like cherry juice. Actually, cherries are dark red. What's a good cherry type of drink? Or a cherry-based drink? Cherry Coke. Up, there we go. Plus it fits. I don't have to think about like cherry Pepsi or cherry Dr. Pepper. I mean, it fits without space, which is good enough. I get the feeling if I tried calling it cherry Dr. Pepper, I'd have to call it cherry DP, and that has its own connotations. By nature, hey, boost the special attack at least, even if it's slower. Sun. We got 3 Pokeballs. Hey, it's this theme again. Remember this theme? Well, remember, Arbiter? Oh! Turned off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, 8. Now there's too many of us. Brothers beware, there may be spies among us. He said the line! He said among us! What a moment. What a gaming moment of all time. This was literally just the original Among Us. They're even the colors of the crewmates. I'll give you time to take a picture of this if you want. Hey look, it's that kid again. Oh hey look, there's healing here this whole time. Cool. Oh god damn it! I mean hey, you can always go back to the VOD if you want to do the screenshot. No Shadow... Would Shadow Blast do more damage than Thunder Shock? That's a great question. I guess we can try. Damn it, if our special attack was higher, we would have got that KO. can't believe Pokemon made a reference to the hit game Among Us. Okay, wow, yeah, no, I did about the same amount of damage. Also, it feels like it's faster to purify Shadow Pokemon in this game. Like, you gain access to it quicker, and it just feels faster to actually be able to purify the Pokemon. Maybe it's just because these are early Pokemon, I don't know. Oh, hey, Thunder Wave. Nice. Oh wow, super kill. I'm going to kill you. And then kill you again. Oh, hello, random scientist man. When are they finally going to get that guy to spill the beans about the purification research? Maybe the authority of purification, but if he won't talk, our work's not going anywhere. Ah, what are you doing there? Why did I pick Voltoy? Who knows? It's not any screen time. That may be why. It has no screen time so far. Yo, Mudslap, I can shit on the leap. Let's go. Wow, is Anorith really faster than Vaporeon? Like, I know Vaporeon's not fast, but Anorith is faster? Oh my god. want to do is work on my research. Don't disturb me, please. Oh, hello. Pig! Rotom, but with a she on its head. Okay, I don't need this spider. I will never use Spinnerack in this game. The only reason I caught most Pokemon before this was just so I had enough variety to cover things, and also so I had a full team. But honestly, I would never use this Spinnerack if I caught it, so there's no point in even trying to catch it, so goodbye. Wow, it lived the Ember. That would have been a perfect opportunity to try and catch it. I found a revive. I'm gonna go back and heal for the minute. Well, for now. Plus, the Spinnerack wasn't even holding an item, so there was like no point. Oh hey, Moonshine got an item. An antidote. I feel like I should use Moonshine more, it's only level 12. Then again, I might replace, I don't know. Maybe I use it, maybe I don't. I still haven't decided on that slot. Please, Professor Crane, when will you tell me about your purification study? I do so want to know. That will let me power my XD001. I so made it myself. Yo, why does that sound like a console Microsoft would make? Don't you think that'd be fabulous? You gotta be joking, I would never cooperate with people like you. Oh, but why? I still don't get it. Why would you refuse an offer so wonderful as this? I don't care how often you repeat yourself. I have no intention of helping your Shadow Pokemon plan. Artificially slamming shut the hearts of Pokemon is inexcusable. Put a stop to it immediately. Oh, you're so mean and close-minded. You won't even try to understand how marvelous it is to help my XD001. Naps! Yes, ma'am. Sister Lovrina. This is always so your fault. Professor Crane is also cross because you were so rude when you invited him here. You can't be serious. Listen to the man already. He's been saying all along that he won't help our Shadow Pokemon plan. Oh, I can't hear you. This plan is perfect. XD001's condition was off by just a tiny little bit. Being off just a little tiny bit enough to make it drop a ship? And would you look at the uproar? Naps! It's so all your fault what happened, every tiny little bit, so you do something about it. Well, there she goes, off to Space Channel 5 again. Naps, was it? You have my sympathy. What a nightmare it must be to have someone like her as your boss. Oof! But you put a lid on it. When it comes right down to it, it is so all your fault. Come on, help us XD001. First, we need to talk. I'll teach you why it's such a bad mistake to create Shadow Pokemon. We're on a separate lab. Doesn't matter. Since you know that we're here, we're not going to let you go free. I'm going to shit on the ball. That's right, I'm shitting on your balls. What are you gonna do about it? I'm gonna be honest, I said that with more. I feel like I said that with more confidence than I reasonably should have. I mean, you're right, I can't. I mean, hey, the confidence adds to it. Makes it seem funnier in the moment, you know? Go ahead. You can't unshit your pants. Go ahead, Sonic. You'll never unshit your pants. Oh, hi, Numo. Hey, people around leveled up. You know how I'm not thrown into battle yet at all? C-Dot. Okay, I don't think my Vaporeon can do any more damage to this thing, unless that was a high roll. So, you know, I'm gonna throw a Pokeball. Yo, Bullet Seed! Oh, nice! I actually caught it. I didn't expect to catch it when I had that much health. I feel like I should get C-Dot some more, of that. Oh, hey, healing. And items, too. It was a trick! I have been deceived. Okay, yeah, my chop still looks like a creature. Uh-oh. That's gonna hurt. Never mind, no it didn't. They targeted fucking the dog for some reason. What the fish doing? Seed attack! Seed attack! Ow. My dog! You killed my hyper-intelligent and verbose dog, you bastard! Seed attack! I got robbed. Well, it's gonna hurt. Because it's gonna crit. Oh god, this Makuhita shit on my nut. Goodbye, Machop. Goodbye, Makuhita. Luckily, we're right next to a healing machine. I like how the guy's just completely fucking gone. We beat him in a battle and he just disintegrated like he got fucking snapped. Wow, my... Okay. A tiny little intruder. I'm gonna take a drink, so I don't think I've taken a drink in a little minute. And, yeah, I probably should. Yeah, my team has an accidentally really good lead for this battle. Seed attack! Hey! Cherry Coke leveled up. Oh hey, Moonshine got another item. Another antidote, huh? That's cool. Oh, this room looks familiar. No place for a child to be sightseeing. Almost. Joke's on you, I'm not a ghost. That Splunk is dead. It stopped bouncing, so it's dead. D-E-D, dead. Seedot's angry. It's actually a really bad time to be angry, because that would have been a great time for me to use Bullet Seed on the Staryu. That's very unfortunate. Yo, it just threw itself like a frisbee, hell yeah. What an animation that doesn't exist anymore. It's a happy tree friend. There we go, Staryu's defeated. Playing in a child with some challenge. What is wrong with Cypher security? It sucks. That's what's wrong with it. We're gonna heal again because we can. I feel like I'm not supposed to. Well, I shouldn't go that way yet. Hey, take that, Ninkata. Oh, it's Wilmer. Be glad. Wow, it lived. Haha, damn it. Fight the whale. Branch the whale. Hey, we can purify and reap. You know, I think I have a name for this Marie. I think I'm gonna call it Lemonade. I mean, it's probably gonna evolve into Fluffy, so... Unfortunately, pink Lemonade doesn't fit. But Lemonade can cover both normal and pink, so it's fine. Reap can now be purified. Look, this is Ball Toy. It's getting there. Quirky nature. XD so quirky, haha. I have 5 antidotes without even trying. Honestly, I should go... I want to go purify the Mareep, but then I have to run all the way down here and I'm lazy, so I don't think I should purify it yet. Your Prototype XD001's final adjustments are behind schedule at headquarters. If they can get Quinn to grab up details about a purification study, all XD1's problems should be solved in one fell swoop. I think so too, but he seems quite obstinate and tight-lipped with the whole thing. I heard Lovrina's getting incensed over this. What? A kid in the lab? Hold still so we can catch you. Hello, why not? Zap. Shadow Blitz and Feint Attack on the why not, so that it's just gone. That guy got beat up. Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up, beat him up. Busy, I'll let you go today, so go home without any fuss. I'm not good at battling, but it's not time to be telling you that. Also, this Wingle's gonna super die. It's one thing to die, it's a whole other thing to super die. Bum bum. Ow. Ooh, a critical hit. That Pinko's dead, that's good. I don't think Poper's gonna die after one turn, but it should take decent damage. Oh no, not harden on my special attacks. Oh no. Behind to heal after this battle. And I never saw you. Scram already. Hey, Moonshine found another item. Another X attack. We got a great ball. That's pretty great. hello. Oh hey, Shadow Carvana. Oh shit, we have Psybeam. Oh, secret power. I'm gonna use Shadow Wave. Well, it's only we have secret power. Yo, we have Psybeam attack. Let's go. Haha. But yeah, then it's better to do armor times. I like how it says level 15 plus. Might be stabilized. Oh, Baltoy angry. Up 2 hits on the seed attack. Ooh, Baltoy's almost purified. I think one more battle and they should be purified. Both of them. Oh, purifiable, I should say. Oh my god, I got robbed. Catch the wave! Let's see what secret power does. In this place, anyway. Ooh, that crit hurt. Beam attack! Because that was Needle Arms animation. Goodbye, Remoraid. Oop, Baltoy's angry. we got this shark. Well, baby shark anyway. Oh, right, yeah, no, reverse mode. Pokemon can't take items, right. True. Oh, what are you up to? You shouldn't get into mischief when you're visiting someone else's place. Yo, Nopia brick? Yo, it's Jigglypuff from above! Ow. Ow. That's cool. Ow. T-Dot may die. Never mind. Oh wow, Chenmeko almost died to that. Oh no, not rap. Oh no. No, send help. No. I don't know why I used Ember on Jigglypuff. Pain attack would do more damage. Also, this is, well, completely related to nothing that's going on right now. But, I'm just gonna say something. Remember how recently I played through Walking Dead Seasons 1 and 2 for achievements? Yeah, PC Game Pass has added Season 3 and the bonus Michonne episode to PC Game Pass, so I can do those for achievements. Neat. If I remember correctly, I'd probably actually get the Michonne game done in one stream. I mean, obviously it'd be 3 parts because there's 3 episodes there, but I'd probably get the whole game done in one stream if it was in 3 parts. Hey, Vaporeon leveled up. What the water dog doing? Also, can it be purified? C-Dot is still like 1 step from being purified. I never thought that Cypher's big man would deign to show up here in person. I saw him in real flesh and blood, and he's menacing. The sight of him gave me shivers. Master Grievous will be making a personal tour of all of Cypher's facilities. I think he wants to confirm that everything is fine so he can proceed with his plans without ending up in a fiasco like last time. What? Who are you, you suspicious intruder? How long were you there? Maybe just a kid, but we can't let you walk out. Actually, who is faster, Seedot or Houndour? I mean, honestly, Seedot's probably gonna die. Okay, that answers that. Burn it? Oh no, it can't be burned. It's technically a fire type. Oh no, not my physical attack stat that matters on neither of these Pokemon. Oh no. Not that. Anything but that. Okay, Vaporeon was faster. I could have gone away with that. Damn. Oh, a critical hit! Nice. Take that, Kecleon. Your shopkeeping days are numbered. Nice, Shroomish. Shadow Shroomish! Ah! I want that. Funny how we're going to be getting a new Shadow Grass type to replace our old Shadow Grass type, and our old Shadow Grass type is going to become purified, and I think it's actually going to evolve. I don't know if it got enough XP to evolve, but it might evolve. I don't want to accidentally kill it, so I'm just going to use Water Gun. Okay, I probably could have very, very safely gone away with a bite there. Oh, yeah, no. I could easily have gone away with a bite there. I guess I can try a ball now while it's powered. That's a potion. And I'm gonna use another bite on it. In case the ball doesn't catch. Yeah, there's the grass type I wanted. Yeah! Alright, that's the second member of the team. Maybe come to rescue Crane? Don't bother. You know how scary Lavina can be. Well, you don't know how scary Lavina, she's in charge here, can be. She looks cute and all, but she's nothing short of terrifying. Get out here while you still can, it's for your own good. Yep, Seedot can be purified. Yeah, now you have to go all the way back where I came. To 1, purify the 3 Pokemon, and 2, replace Seedot. Well, maybe not replace Seedot yet. I think what I'll do is I'll take Moonshine out of the party since it's getting, like, no use. Oh, full heal, though. Not bad. May as well replace that with the Shadow Pokemon I want to use. At least for now. Hi, welcome back, Bree. I'm just talking team composition stuff. Fair enough, it happens. Fair. I mean, fair enough. Can't fault that. Let's heal over here. May as well purify the 3 Pokemon in our party that can be purified. Let me save the game, because I think it's been a minute since we saved. Yeah, no, it's been quite a while since we saved. And to get the cutscene, we purify 3 Pokemon. Oh, baby. Yeah, we did it. We can Giga Drain. Hello. And refresh. And that's a level up, meaning it's gonna evolve too. Yeah, we're definitely keeping it in the party at least for this battle. Oh, at least for now. Not quite getting replaced yet. And there's the ribbon. I am not naming it Nut Juice before anyone asks. Even though I know that it's a thing, I don't think I should name it Nut Juice. Considering it's not really that much of a nut anymore. Especially if it becomes Shift Ray. Should have thought about Nuzleaf and Shift Ray. I'm not. God, the complete lack of audio outside of me making thinking noises is very strange. Huh. Drink. This is tough, by the way. I'm actually struggling here. Um. Yeah, fuck it. I mean, closest thing I can think of, I guess I'm just gonna call it fucking like apple juice or something. Barely fits, but it fits. I was trying to think of green fruit drinks, and apples were the first thing I thought of. I know you got red apples. Shut up. I thought of green apples, even though red apples are better than green apples. Reap learned. Body slam. And heal bell. And level up. So it's going to evolve into Flappy as well, so yeah. Oh, level up twice? Neat. This was, as I said before, this is going to be called Lemonade. Because it covers both yellow lemonade, well, lemon lemonade, which I know is typically, like, you know, transparent, but lemons are yellow. That's an O. And then Ball Toy, which I haven't even considered a name for. Oh boy. Well, I have an idea. Oh no, no, not that. I don't know why I hit start to lowercase it. Yeah, my favorite drink, the letter M. Martini. God, I didn't think of a name for for a C dot. Hello? Not C dot, Shroomish. I had a C dot name. Well, everyone in the teams are relatively even level. Except for Moonshine. Poor Moonshine. Yes, I didn't want to do food themes again, so I did drinks this time, which some would say is close enough to not be functionally different. But it's harder because you're much more limited. Considering even with food themed names, I've thought of drinks before, so like... Oh, I should take that charcoal. However, I didn't want to put you in the party. Yeah. See you later for now, Moonshine. See you later for now. Yeah, that sentence made total sense. Oh my god. Do I really have to put the Pokemon in the party to take the anime off? That's obnoxious. Hold on. It's a shame that Numel itself just isn't a very good Pokemon, because I would consider using it if it was better. But the fact is, it just has a very obnoxious and obvious double weakness. So it's just like, not a fan. I'm going down here. I have to remember what the name rare is. Is the name rare still in this this village? If it is, I changed the name of Vaporeon to... Double checking. Okay, yeah, no, it's still in the gate. Okay. Okay. Okay, the daycare is that one up there on the right? Question mark? Yes, it is. Oh, gee, I wonder what I'm gonna change the Vaporeon's name to. I am well aware that the name for the Vaporeon is incredibly basic and obvious, but at the same time, I literally have a partially blue bottle of water next to me, so, you know. Don't worry, the water itself isn't blue. The bottle, parts of the bottle is. I'd be a little more worried if the water was blue. Actually, you know what? Shroomish gets to be lime juice. Also, yeah, as I've said earlier, so far, most of the team is temporary. The only definite members, obviously, are Vaporeon and the Shroomish we have. Houndour is temporary until we get another fire type, and Mareep is temporary until we get another electric type. I guess Baltoy is also a stand-in for the other, like, for one of the other things, but Baltoy is just something I decided to choose because I guess it's unique and I've, like, never used a Baltoy, even partially, really. But there's something I'm going to replace it with later, so we'll get there. Okay, so yeah, I got to here. Okay, hold on, there's something I'm missing in that room. Oh, let me in. Oh, fuck. Oh, I can't head back. Oh my god, that was the way back this whole fuck. Oh my god. Fuck. Oh my god, I could have just went to that door instead of running all the way back through. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Grumble. XD001 show is gonna send our plans right off the rails. We should finish up this research and get out from this dank underground warren. Ah, who are you? Where'd you get in from? Slam pearl. I mean, I guess the extra walking distance was helpful to get more purification on the mushroom. Like, realistically speaking, I can't complain too much about that. That makes the Marique so much stronger. That's good. Oh. I see. Oh, that surprised me. Thank you for following it. My name Jeff _ 32. I appreciate it. Hey, Lamade level 20. This is bad news. I got to alert Lavrina about the security breach. Let me check something with apple juice here. 28. 26. Oh. Where else where I came in from? Anything else in here? No. Okay. ID card. You understand, don't you? It's wrong to turn ordinary Pokemon to Shadow Pokemon against their will. Please, won't you help us help the Shadow Pokemon plan? Join us and help us save Pokemon. Mr. Crane, I understand what you're trying to say, but I can't help you. Oh, aren't you the kid I saw at the Pokemon HQ that time? Phoebe, is that really you? Are you trying to tell me that you came here by your lonesome to rescue me? Professor Crane? Too bad, I'm still a member of Cypher. I can't very well let you folks go now, can I? That's you? You snagged my Teddy Ursa from me that time. Give you this. Gus come here alone, but I'll fix you so good you'll never get out again. Yeah, I got a shiny Merc on Pokemon Go recently. Yeah, this Giga Drain should probably kill this Rhyhorn, honestly. Outplayed. Goodbye. Hello. How are you? Hey, level 19. Oh, Fake Out. I mean, sure. Fake Out's never a bad move. Oh god, there's no point in keeping Bullet Seed. Like, I mean, 50 base power versus 60. I mean, it has the PP, sure, but like, how often am I going to use Secret Power, though? I suppose is the real question. Hi, Slack Off. Since we're, no, I say we're near the start. We're kind of near the start of the game. We've just kind of got a mishmash of early caught Pokemon. But I mean, we're slowly starting to build up the team that I want to use. Use Bullseye and the Merc, take it out. Nice crit. That mattered. I mean, if I only hit twice, I mean, I don't hit twice there because we killed it, but if I only hit twice, I may not have killed that Murkrow. So I'm going to say the crit mattered and leave it at that. I'm going to swap out Nuzleaf here for Shroomish, just so Shroomish can get that nice nice boost on the Shadow Meter. Oh, Bellum's gonna die. Outplayed. There we go. Crane, you folks. Professor Crane, you folks don't have the foggiest notion about how big and scary Cypher is. It's not smart to resist. You can go on and on about all the pure beast Pokemon and all, but you should think about your own self. That's my advice. Kiwi, did you really come here by yourself? That's amazing. There's dangers here. We better get out right away. My worst fears turned out to be true about Cypher. They weren't wiped out. This is just one of their bases. The details can wait. Things will get complicated if they return. Let's get out of here quick. Neat, we got a Leaf Stone. I could actually use that right now since I don't think any of my clan team members are going to be using a Leaf Stone at any point. So we can get a Shift Ray like right now. And I mean, hey, that'll be a pretty strong powerhouse for the moment. Team. I'll be honest, I didn't think of anything to do with tea. I just completely brain fried about tea. I was just sitting there for like a minute on like, what the hell am I gonna name this for? I had nothing. See, I was thinking of leaf juice, but again, I didn't think of tea. Wait, no, I think I can get an easy heal. Kind of waste those items, but I think I can still get the heal. I mean, it's a long way, sure, but I can heal without having to use items. There we go. There's the healing. Through here. Up we go. Oh. Oh, hey, look. The Lala's back. Oh, hey you sneak crane out. Lavina, this child here, they're the intruder. Oh, wait, I still have not heard of anyone leaving anywhere. Professor Crane is so going to be very busy. Also very busy. So please be a nice boy and don't disturb us. We're going back to HQ, lad. Stand aside, please. Going back. Seriously? You were so joking. This so happens to be where you work from now on. After all, we so need you to keep working on your studies. You so are the key to your plan. Wow, she says the word so a lot. XD001. The ultimate shadow Pokemon that can never be purified. Stop that nonsense. Do you seriously think I would help you do something that horrible? Oh, that naps. He must have made a boo-boo again. I so have to punish him lots. Oh boy, maybe you can convince Professor Crane. You should so tell him to study our XD001. Your plan is to make shadow Pokemon that can never ever be purified. XD001 is only our first prototype. When we work out the problems, we can make combat units with XD series Pokemon. Wouldn't that be just peachy? We so need the Professor's cooperation for our plan. So please, can you ask him nicely to help? No. How nasty, silly boy. You won't help me with XD001 either? But you'll be sorry now. You will so understand. A little hurt is so persuasive. Oh no, not Love Disc. Oh no. Oh god, I really need to hit a fucking Rock Tomb. I totally forgot about fucking Rock Tomb. Oh god, it's such a shit move. Oh, and this gen is such a shit move. Case in point. Uh-oh. That was a crit. Yikes. Thanks for the healing. Oh, nice, we hit. Good, that was the plan. That was a lot of EXP, damn. Oh no, a little bit of damage. Seed attack. That pin missile's gonna hurt if it hits shift right, by the way. Oh, hey, Mega Drain. Okay, good. Haha! Pin missile sucks. I mean, yeah, that's not a lot of damage, but at least it's a little bit of healing. Oh, that's bad. Uh-oh. Okay, only hit twice. Good, good, good. Oh, Shrimish is dead. That's rather unfortunate. I forgot who was paralyzing the lemonade. Okay, Roselia. Okay, okay, idea. Make out the Delcatty, then paralyze the Delcatty. Nice. Nice. Nice! Neat. Martini leveled up. Self-destruct? It's level 19! I mean, it is insanely powerful, but at the same time... I don't think I need self-destruct, although it would be very funny. But I don't have protect yet either, so... no point in teaching a self-destruct, I'm just gonna kill my teammate as well. Hey, I like your cat. Mine now, bitch. Catnap, yes. Not gonna use it, but it's mine now. Oh, I so hate to say this, little boy, but I can't beat you right now. Master Grievous will be so cross to me, but that's okay. I'll let you own me this one time. But you have to promise you'll think about my plan next time. If CXD001, I'm sure you so want to help me. I'll still be waiting for you. Verena. You haven't grown tough. Oh, you've grown tough, haven't you? In fact, I'm amazed at how much stronger you've grown in this short of time. I guess I'll be relying on you even more from now on. Now that we know Cypher is back, we need to move quickly. We have to come up with ways of stopping them. This time, let's really head back to the HQ. We found a data ROM. Here, may I see that? This may be something important. We'll take it back and analyze it. Neat. We're back. Thanks to you, I was able to return safe and sound. Sincerely, thank you. It was a horrible ordeal. I learned a few things while I was in that desert lab. First and foremost, Cypher hasn't disappeared. The fact they're still around is alarming. Worse, they're making more Shadow Pokemon again. And worst of all, they're trying to create the ultimate Shadow Pokemon that is impossible to purify. Cypher must be employing world domination using Shadow Pokemon as their weapons again. Counter Cypher's new Shadow Pokemon conspiracy. Director, Lily, we did it. The Purified Chamber is finally complete. Oh my. Oh, what fantastic timing. It's finally finished. Lily, thank you. Thanks for pulling everyone together so capably in my absence. Okay, let's not waste any time. Let's all go have a look at the Purified Chamber. Let's. Sorry, I was changing pages in the... Did my team get automatically healed after that battle? Oh, it did. Neat. Cool. I'll do this for now. Take a good look. This is the Purified Chamber. Father and I designed it 5 years ago when we were motivated by the Shadow Incident. If evil doers were to create Shadow Pokemon again, we wanted to be able to save them ourselves. Is the Shadow Incident related to Shadow the Hedgehog by chance? Even your father believed in that passionately. To honor your father's wish, I put together a Pokemon HQ lab. If your father were here, I'm sure he'd be delighted. While I was gone, everyone seemed to have rallied around Lily and made things happen. Okay, we'll have you lead the way. The glorious history of the Purified Chamber will begin with you. First, if you be so kind as to briefly explain how the Purified Chamber works. Okay, listen closely. Purified Chamber is a facility in which shadow Pokemon undergo purification through contact with regular Pokemon. Purification is conducted in what we call a set. This is where shadow Pokemon comes into contact with regular Pokemon. In the center of a set, one shadow Pokemon is placed. Up to 4 regular Pokemon can be placed around the shadow Pokemon. We have 9 sets of those sets here. That means we can efficiently purify up to 9 shadow Pokemon at the same time. There's one thing you need to be careful about. Purification won't proceed if you place only a single shadow Pokemon on a set. Purification can only happen with at least 1 regular Pokemon on a set with a shadow Pokemon. The number of regular Pokemon placed with a shadow Pokemon and their compatibility are key points. First, the number of regulars. The more regular Pokemon you place with a shadow Pokemon, the quicker the purification is. Next, compatibility. Compatibility depends on the types of Pokemon involved and the direction they face. By adjusting these factors, you'll likely see differences in purification speeds. If you need details, I'll be happy to explain later, but right now, I'd like you to check the sets out. Purified Chamber status on standby. System status is good to go. Step on that circular plate. A holographic image of the Pokemon involved in purification will appear. Well, it would if there was actually some Pokemon in the sets. When you're checking the hologram, you can zoom to see individual sets. At any selected set, you can configure things as you see fit. A control panel will appear for you to pick the Pokemon you want to place on the selected set, position them, and so on. If you bring some Pokemon, you can place them in sets. Don't worry, you'll figure out when you actually try it. Also, be around to provide advice if you need it. First, check the hologram. Okay, you can at least do it from the party, that's cool. Let's pick the funny name Pokemon. I feel like I'm missing something. You mean like around it here? Or do you mean around it out here? Do you mean here? Because I can't move around it. I can't. Unless I have to grab the Pokemon. I only have one Psychic type, or Ground type. I have one Ground / Psychic type. That's the only thing Poison's weak to. Oof. I mean, I don't really have that many Purified Pokemon anyway, so... Okay, that's not very good, because I don't have... Well, I do have a party Pokemon that is a super effective against it. It is this. Nope, wrong one. It's based on what? The primary type? So that'd be ground. Or is it the other way around? Does the Shadow Pokemon have to be super effective against that? I know you can set more than one. I'm just trying to figure things out. I mean, I can just pull up this image here that I have. Lamau. Okay. Because yeah, I can just get an image here. So it's based on any types. Okay. So ground or psychic. Okay. Well, I mean, I don't really have any... Okay, Gulpin's not a good choice, since poison is very restrictive. This feels probably better because ice and water is not restrictive at all. Oh yeah. Well enough, they're super effective against each other. Nope. Oh, nice. There we go. I mean, obviously the flow's not maxed, but like, that's like full tempo. I also don't know how long it takes to purify in this, so. Also, there's usually like half the Pokemon in my team, so that's probably not a good idea to do that, but. Which find the Purify Chamber? This system was also purify many Shadow Pokemon at the same time. Oh, also you can access Purify Chamber for any PC. Be sure to try that feature. Now, the issue is how Shadow Pokemon should be recovered from Cypher. Looks as though you have to get busy with some more with the snack machine. Oh, it's the healing machine. I said, I don't know how long that will actually take. So. I said, this uses like half my team members, so I can't have this forever. I'll have to move that one back into the PC. Oh, my party. Yeah, I have too many unpurified Pokemon, all enough. Well enough though, that still is technically something. I'll probably place this in there too. I mean, it's not exactly getting any other use. And then I don't really... Yeah, I don't have anything else to fill in here. I mean, I have Teddy Ursa, but... I mean, I may as well put that there, just because... What else is Teddy Ursa going to be doing sitting in the box? You know? I mean, yeah, sure, it's not optimal, but... I don't have many other purified Pokemon that aren't in my team, so... You know how it is. Oh, speaking of Cypher, Lily, made any progress with that data ROM we brought back from Cypher's lab? Hold on. There we go. Speaking of Cypher, Lily, have you made any progress? Yeah, I know, I read that. Oh yes, I've asked the Tan to analyze the contents of the data ROM. Should be ready soon. Maybe could you go upstairs and ask the Tan how he's doing? Tan's a man in the room next to the director's office, remember? He was compiling the basic data. Big Brother's tired, so Jovi will go. Oh, Jovi, it's okay. This is for work. Seeing Jovi and her boundless energy makes me realize I'm back home. Anyway, I wonder what's going on with that data ROM. I wonder what's on that ROM. Oh, Joey, there's no stopping you. Please, go ask the Tan how he's doing in his office upstairs. It would be cool if the game told you the names of characters earlier. But I didn't learn the Tan's name until right fucking now, and I talked to everyone in this lab earlier when I was lost. But hey, there's Joey. Oh, isn't the Tan the man who's always fooling around with his computer here? This is strange. Joey wonders where he went. Touching us at the lab with a forlorn expression on his face. Something the matter? Oh, there he is. Ah, I'm sorry, Professor. I couldn't decipher it. Huh? Oh, shoot, Kiwi. You scared me half to death. The data ROM is heavily protected like a bank vault. It'd take a seriously talented guy to break through and get all the contents. A seriously talented guy, you say? Ah, Professor, I'm terribly sorry. It can't be helped, and if it's a seriously talented guy we need, I think I may have a solution. Who would that person be? Sorry to spring this on you, but you delivered the data ROM to ONBS in Pirate Town? The town had the data ROM to Kiwi. Oh, right away. Yeah, we got the ROM back. ONBS is known as a TV network, but they're much more than that. People that later founded ONBS were actually instrumental in breaking Cypher's conspiracy 5 years ago. Please deliver that data ROM to Net at ONBS. He's the right-hand man to Sec, ONBS's leader. I'm confident that he will be able to get the contents of that data ROM. Oh hey! Also, Pirate is past the gate. It's quite far, so be careful when you're traveling out that way. I think that the description's changed since Colosseum. Now it's a noble town of rogues and ruffians. Marcia, wait for me. Up, off she goes. Marcia, wait. There goes Marcia, tearing off like a tornado as usual. There goes one busy girl. Oh, what's up with you, kid? Why are you giving me that like that? You know who I am? I'm Gale. They call me the gatekeeper of Pyrite. The Smolden looks like you're ready to challenge me. If it's about what you want, I'm here. Alright, I'll show you what being Gale, the gatekeeper of Pyrite, is about. Okay, but where's the girl boss and the gaslighters at Pyrite? I like how it's gold, shroomish, and cherry coke. Oh, Shroomish is angry. Yeah, Shroomash. Woo. What the dog doing? 1, 2, 3. And my dog can't bite. Oh, my water dog can, my fire dog can't. Okay, I've handed to you. That'd be good to be Gale. Why does everyone refer to themselves in the third person? It's weird. Alright, I got locked up over a dumb street fight. If I don't get out of here soon. Huh? Get out of here. That thing on your arm. It can't be. Oh, no, it's nothing. Get lost already. I am. We're robbing a prison, baby. Now I got lumps in my head from some shiny-headed guy thumping me. I didn't deny I leapt off at him first, but he took a swing at me first. You gotta let me out of here. Unfortunately, I cannot do that. I am not a cop. It's Parrot Town, famous as the home to MBS. You came to take a tour, didn't you? I can tell, we get visitors from all over. The building stands next to the big window. You can't really miss it. Alright then, what have we here? Well, if it's Trudlane Folly, what do you think you're up to? What are we up to? You got it all wrong. We came here to do some shopping, that's all. Don't you lie to me. I know about likes of you. You're up to no good, aren't you? Got us some slack off, Sir Johnson, sir. You gotta change your heart. We've sworn off our criminal ways, yes, sir. No. That doesn't wash me. No, sir, it doesn't. I won't have you lot walking around the streets as if you owned the place. Pompous oaf. The man won't listen to reason. Let's get out of here. Little spot outside would do the same thing. How we have a quick battle? Oh nice, Shroomish got stun sport. You know, I wonder, if you get that one Firestone and a Galleon port, for, you know, your Eevee. Can you get another Firestone later on if you happen to want to use Growlithe? That's a good question. I'd assume so. Because then you wouldn't have access to a Firestone for Growlithe later on if you didn't take the one in Gattian Port. Be a little bit shit, to be honest. Very tough game. Sure surprised. You should take up at the dual square up ahead here. You'll be sweating up a storm. That is a very big man. Go square with the weak fail and the strong prevail. Don't be riled as long as Sunday challenges you to a battle. Goodbye, Shocker. Oh boy, Comet Punch. Bonk, 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 bonk. Crit matter. Goodbye, Ramraid. Is it? Fight me, random guy. Slug my balls. Hey, Vaporeon leveled up. You. Who do you think you are? I am. I'm not losing next time. I swear, with that bad tradition here, there's no need for green, it's just battle. So I'm gonna check something real quick. Okay. Wow, that was a lot of damage for a fake out. Slurp. Big damage. Large damage. Massive damage even. And we hit. Oh, nice. Only hit him twice. Let's go. Look at that big damage. Massive damage. Despite all this raid, it is still just unsparse in a cage. Good. Wow, nice one whole damage. Defense drop because Serene Grace Rock Smash. Yep. No surprise at all. Oh, go to sleep, bitch. At least you're gonna die asleep. Shrivish should soon be, well, it should be purifiable in the next fight. That's pretty cool. I got robbed. crit mattered. Yeah. Runs about here and does where you shouldn't complain. That's a cool around here. I can tell I was seized by the urge to. Peg. And then whatever Bagon is. Thunderwave, go! Nice, instant gratification. Static prop? That'd be so funny. Ha 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 ha! Twice that's happened. Amazing. Nice. That's perfect. Then just Thundershock Clamper and swap in Shrimish, and then Shrimish is purifiable. There we go. Hey, double levels. Not bad. It's not gonna be this way next time. Yeah, okay, let's go to the village. Purifier mushroom. Hold on. Yeah, there's something else I'm gonna do while I'm here. Apparently there's a move tutor here that I mean I saw it the first time, but I didn't bother like paying that much attention to where it actually was. Apparently it's in this cave down here. I just completely did, it's because I didn't talk to the person there. But they have a move that I may be interested in for Vaporeon. I'll tell you in a second. who I am. I'm the teacher lady. I know many kinds of moves. Are there any moves you wish your Pokemon knew? Aha, yes. Which moves should I teach? Because yeah, I can probably move number top once and no more. Yeah, because I can teach this to Vapor and have ice coverage. So do we forget a move? Yes. Because Icy Wind is A, an ice type move. B, speed control. Speed control could be very important in certain situations. Oh, should be forgotten. Forgotten how to use Tail Whip and is now ready to learn Icy Wind. Or how to use Icy Wind. Remove? No. When I look back here again. Oh, then you dare start me the guy again. What's you? What do you want? A battle? You're on. I'm feeling frustrated over getting lost. I'll take it out on you. They're gonna have a different team. Slightly. Oh no, it's the same, but they're probably a higher level. Okay, yeah, no, they're a higher level. Tyrogue is just not a threat, it's a fucking Tyrogue, hello? Fucking amazing. Decided to go home, but now I can't find the exit to the village. I'm so frustrated I could cry. Yeah, we know. We know. We know. Anyway, attempt to purify Shroomish. A happy mushroom is a healthy mushroom. Shroomish learned. Ball swipe, wow. Shroomish learned. Refresh. Level 16. Level 17. And the ribbon. I had plans for this name. I made sure to think of something. Since I don't think mushroom juice is really a thing, and if it is, it sounds absolutely disgusting, I'm just calling it lime juice. Yeah, unfortunately, Lime's also a little bit behind my team. Like the rest of my team. And considering it's one of the Pokemon I actually want to use, that's not very good. Anyway, now that we need to heal, let's see how Spheel's doing in the box. Is it purified yet? It's actually going down at a decent rate. Paralyze heal. I mean, I guess. We're just robbing these rooms. Down into the ore region. I think the Ravaged land is getting better little by little. I don't think it'll be all that far for a whale Pokemon can survive out here. Oh hey, a focus band. I mean, it's not a focus sash, but I mean, the focus band is at least a held item that I could theoretically use. So I may as well give it to someone. I'll give it to the weakest member. It's a 10% chance to survive any fatal blow. Did you know my Pokemon match Trey BM? I don't think I never lose now. My aggressive style. Is that Boltoy really that fast? Huh. Surprising. Oh no, not Constrict! Not the worst move in the game when it comes to damage out of all the damaging moves. No! Whatever will I do? For the reputation of never being wrong. Item. Hey, another great ball. Once saw a town ruled by Cypher beneath the cliff here. The town was just called the Under. The Cypher's hold over the town was broken. The Under citizens moved out into the sunlight. I'm one of them. Owen BS's Ned is another former resident of the Under. They went and buried the Under to prevent people from getting to the abandoned town site. It's sad to see my hometown go like that. Yeah, it's also a shame because we no longer can hear the Under's theme, and that theme slapped. Welcome to OMBS. All visitors are free to wander the OMBS building and see our network in operation. My name is Meg. I'm the official guide. Glad to meet you. Oh, hi, Mushroom. This is Shumish, my friend. Isn't it cute? We broadcast TV signals all across the Ore region. I hope you take time to see how we work. We got the Cryptid Pikachu, the Meowth from, not Meowth, fucking Ludicolo from Detective Pikachu. I think that's Groudon. Swampert. Okay, no, I was right, it's Groudon. Yo, jugglers! Hell yeah! Also, the things are changing colors, which is also cool. Hi, welcome to OMBS. The name's Sek. I'm supposed to be in charge here. Glad to meet you. Started by kids 5 years ago during the Shadow Incident, a tiny network has grown into this today. I operate this place with my partner, Net. We're convinced that reporting the unvarnished truth will be for the good of peace and justice. Anyway, did you want something from me? Last on Professor Crane's message. You're kidding. Cypher was using his desert lab again? Okay, understood. You steal that data ROM and show it to Net right away. I'm sure you can decipher whatever information stored on the ROM. Network. Ah, did you hear me? Oh no, it's so embarrassing. That was the OMBS song that I composed. Catchy and memorable, don't you think? Door's locked. We're battling, suppose the legendary trainer Egon would be the logical choice. I don't know where my mommy is. Please can you help me find my mommy? Thank you, I wonder where she went. The little girl joined the party. We're going live. Q. Bring you a special news bulletin. Professor Crane, the adopted head of the Pokemon HQ lab, has been safely rescued. Professor Crane had been held captive in Cypher's desert research facility, which is widely believed to have been abandoned. Reports say that Professor Crane was rescued by a lone teen. The incident is evidence that Cypher has returned after apparently being crushed 5 years ago. The authorities fear that Cypher's return could result in more serious incidents. Citizens are urged to be vigilant and cautious. That's a wrap. Good job. I'm whatever. News broadcaster. I feel like if I said Anka, I'd be wrong, and if I said Ansha, I'd also be wrong. Oh, wrong one. I just didn't let them first. For some reason I expected this elevator to take me off the floor, even though this is the elevator I came here in. I will say though, this seems very inconvenient, having different elevators to take you to different floors. Here, can I see that lady's getting ready? Please don't come in any closer. I guess can't get that item yet, so I'll come later. Oh, this ain't going well. I have to go in the nursing, but my Candy hasn't come back. Oh, Mommy! Candy, sweetheart! Oh, am I glad to see you. I was worried about you. You seem to just disappear. Sorry, Mommy. I went out of your room for just a minute, but then I couldn't find it again. That guy brought me here. Oh my, how very kind of you. Thank you. Here, thank you. This is a small token of my appreciation. Nice, we got a suit bell. Candy has to go into the studio to tape a music program. I'm sure it'll be here soon. When it is, I hope you're tuning in to see her sing. There's a healing thing. I mean, I guess. We did get a little bit injured in that last battle we did, and we didn't bother healing afterwards. But, I mean... Hey, I wonder why there's a healing thing here. Item. Or not. Wander around here. It's not safe. God damn it. Guess that also comes later too. Yep, can't go in that cave from the last game. I've been told by Ned to not let anyone through. He's working right now. Well, came for the Pokemon HQ lab, but I still can't let you through. I'll get in trouble if I do. Retro, do we have a visitor? Oh, Ned, this person here says I'm calling from the Pokemon HQ lab. Oh yes, I was expecting them. Please show them through. Oh, sure thing. Now please, Ned's waiting for you inside. Hello, I've been expecting you. You're Keeper, right? I'm Nat. This is Bit. He's my friend and an invaluable partner. We're pleased to meet you. We heard Professor Crane. Sounds like you pulled off a daring rescue. Yes, Bit, but now's not time to waste chatting. Let's talk about the day, Professor King. What's it all about? I've deciphered something similar to this before. It brings back memories. Okay, it's gonna take some time for me to check the contents of this ROM. Can you wait while I do that? Hey, Nat, how's this for an idea? Our news team should be out visiting Duking, one of his Pokespots, to file a story about wild Pokemon. Since he's got free time, why don't I have him go visit Duking as well? Yeah, that's good. Good suggestion. Are you interested in wild Pokemon? It wouldn't hurt to go look, you know. Oh yes, may I have your PDA number? I'll contact you as soon as I find out anything. Thank you. We'll try to decipher this as quickly as possible. By the way, Bit, where is our news team? I think they said the Rock Pokespot. I think the Pokespot was this. That's so far away! What the fuck? Okay, go out to Pokespot and wait for me to call. Who knows, we may see some wild Pokemon. Hey, don't you think it's too tough for us to fill anything there? Our faces are too well known. Yeah, I hear you. If you don't hurry, the boss will get impatient and come looking for us himself. We're okay on that score. I went and snuck a transmitter on the boss. You tell Reyes by checking this radar. We can always be ready for him when he blows his top. That's attitude folly. Way to go. Huh? What's we got? Email. Ah, is it the boss? Let's see. You two come back right now, he says. Oh gosh darn it. Sounds like he's fuming. He might dock us dinner again. We better scoot back. Well, so much for this radar. It's not much use if the boss is going to page us by email. Man, why do our lives have to be this tragic? Yeah, you'll get over it. Hello people, it's time for Call of Duty's Fast Break Report. We bring you news while it's breaking. Today we're visiting Duking to discover a Pokespots where wild Pokemon appear. Duking is said to be driving force behind the booming popularity of wild Pokemon and Pyrite. Duking, so this is the Pokespot you discovered? Hello, Duking here. Yes, that's absolutely right. For 15 long and torturous hours I toiled, snatching sleep only grudgingly to find this Pokespot. 15 years, is that true? Yeah, one shouldn't let details get in the way of the story, isn't that right, Betty? It's Pofty. Alright, let me explain how one goes about attracting wild Pokemon to a spot. See? Well, seeing as you're here, wouldn't it be better if I got someone to demonstrate? Oh, you there. Yes, you. You'd be perfect. Come over here. Alright, my friend, let me show you how to attract wild Pokemon to a Pokespot. First and above all else, you need these. Duking brand Poke Snacks. Here, I'll give you some. Alright, my friend, lay those snacks out on the plate there. Very good, that's how you do it. When you've laid out the snacks, leave the area. Eventually a wild Pokemon will come along. Just you wait. The more snacks you lay out, the longer Pokemon will stay to eat, making it that much easier to catch. This is also important, especially made spot monitor. This, I'm sure you'll agree, is truly something awesome. My goodness, you developed this device yourself? Yeah, one shouldn't let details get away, that's right, isn't that right, Betty? It's Puff Day! By the way, Duke, can you tell us what a spot monitor is? Glad you asked me that. A spot monitor is dandy. I'll let you know what's happening at any poke spot wherever you are. Here, my friend. Thanks for you hearing me out patiently. I'll make a gift out of this too. Load it into your PDA. That's all you need to do to make it work. Simple. Yay! Alright, now you're set. Now, when a wild Pokemon appears at any poke spot, your spot monitor will respond and alert you. I've been 3 spots in all. There's one to the west of this one here. That's right, around there. Using these spots catch us a wild Pokemon. Give it a try. Oh, who the hell are you? Oh, you're dicking. Right, I'm done. Oh sure, you're the lad who helps out in the news show. Thanks much. I'm surprised you came out to a place like this. Must mean you're seriously interested in wild Pokemon. That's marvelous. Makes it all worthwhile. Teaching you, I mean. So, you fine upstanding lad, lover of wild Pokemon. I have some information you'll find to be special. But I also have to ask a favor. That's a fair deal. Yeah, thank you kindly. See, there's several Pokemon that hardly ever show up at Pokespots. Trapinch, Surskit, and Wooper. Having a rotten time of it trying to catch those two. If you were to catch them, I'd gladly trade you some of my Pokemon. I'm counting on you. I've got to be on my way now. Oops, mustn't forget. I promised you some special information, didn't I? If you go way off to the northeast, there's a Pokespot that's hard to find since it's inside a cave. My favorite one. You gotta go see it. Well, I suppose I should be going on my way. Real pleasure chatting with you again. I'll be heading back to Pirate. Come visit whenever you'd like, and let's meet again. Oh god. What do you figure the boss is going to do now? I'm tired of this life, man. I need to put down roots somewhere. Don't whine too much. You know what the boss always says. We'll get Team Mirror B together one day and we'll own all the Pokemon in the world. Sure. Do you think we could pull off something like... Ah, boss. Oh, it's just some kid. Phew. Don't sneak up on me like that. Don't be so jumpy. I've got my radar. I know the boss is coming around. Yeah, that's true. The radar's got something. It's the boss. Oh, he's back. Guess who's back? Oh, hey my posse, have you run into a Pokemon like I wanted? Stop the music! Oh, I sense a pleasing scent of Pokemon. Oh yes I do. Maybe you're just a little hood, but maybe you're also one fine trainer with the goods. How about you get with it and join my posse? Be one of us and you'll soon be owning all the Pokemon around the world. Let's see what happens if I say yes. Oh, I hear the mouse say it, but your heart's not in it. I can't abide that. It's big decision time. You need to think hard before you choose a life of crime. Okay, just... yeah. As always, the illusion of choice. Oh, I thought you'd say that. You always had to smell for me, you see, that you'd be our enemy. How I deal with the threat is to nip it while it's a bud, yeah. I'm showing you my power now, trying to be blown away by a sense of wow. Let the music play. Return of the King? Yes. Also, the fucking moves he had in that intro. Also, I stand by the statement of I prefer this version of Mirror B's theme to the other one. Yeah, this is a certified jam. Hey, level up. Honestly, I just picked my two most powerful Pokemon that weren't weak to his Pokemon. Hey. Hey, Lemonade leveled up. Oh, Voltorb. Shadow Voltorb. Oh, there's Rain Dance. Ow. No, I won't use it if I do catch it, but I'm probably going to catch it. Because the walkthrough is telling me it is holding an item, so I probably should. Oh, crit. I guess I can always try throwing a ball now. Yo, 420! Let's just premier ball then. Yeah! We got balls. And he's dead. Dead, but we're dandies. Oh, you make me so angry, I'm seeing red. Don't you dare think this is over. We should wait and see. One of these days, my elegant steps, I'll knock you sideways. Let's go. Escape. Just feel in the purifier chamber in the ready for purification. Oh, nice! I got the mirror radar. It came with instructions. Riddler, this is how the radar works. When you finish reading, get rid of this. The radar shows you where mirror be, that's the boss, happens to be. Whenever the boss appears somewhere, a mark appears on the screen. When you see the mark, check out the radar. It'll tell you where he is. Probably ask me where the boss is when he's not on radar. You know how mysterious he can be. Who knows where he goes off to? Probably off getting Pokemon or something. Somewhere far away or range of the trans mirror. And follow. Sorry, I have control. I haven't completed analysis and data wrong, but I did make a stunning discovery of a Sephiroth's plan. Please come right away. We need to discuss this in person. Yo, we placed cheese everywhere. Look at all the cheese. Cheese, Gromit. There's bad trouble. A bunch of shady characters snuck in and took Meg, the receptionist, hostage. Ron, cough, cough. Uh-oh, bad things are happening. Oh, hello. Goodbye, Carvana. Hey, go lime. Dude, lime and lemon. They're in together. Well, lemon and lime. Nice backwards roll. Alright, all of you listen up. Everyone has to remain calm and quiet here. No funny stuff. If anyone tries to get out, there'll be serious consequences. Got it? Huh? You're acting mighty suspicious. What's that? Ooh, not bad. Bubble. No, 2 damage. Yeah, I think Cyber was more damage than big stab into account. Mudflap is just that weak. Look, it's Gramer. It's grain time, baby. Oh! Ha, you look mystified. You don't have managed to be on the elevator with you, do you? Okay, what I did. I braced myself flat up against the ceiling. Takes a lot of strength. Not bad, huh? I demand your respect. This fucker was just hiding in the elevator like a weirdo. Well, I already weakened Fire's power, so... Well, I already didn't plan to use Fire's power anyway, so that's good. I forgot I taught Water Icy Wind, I'll be honest. I don't even remember, I don't even know the last time I used water in battle. Beam attack! Nice flip. Haha, Fury Swipe sucks. Get played. What's up, Makuhita? Shadow Makuhita. Shadow, yes, Shadow Makuhita. Shadow Makuhita. Oh no. Fine. No. That's not gonna do a lot of damage. Icy Wind, kill with the Kecleon, and hurts the Makuhita too. I think that was Thick Fat. That took almost no damage from that. I guess the best way to check would be to paralyze it, and then see how much damage it does next turn. Oh, nice. Perfect. That should line up perfectly to be caught next turn. Okay, I think that's not Guts. Yeah, I should probably heal. Oh, I guess I'm not going that way. Oh, shit. The spawn monitor is responding. Which Pokespot could it possibly be? You know, I probably should check which Pokespot it is. Oh, there's something in the rock one, okay. Oh, hey, a Gligar! Oh, it's level 12? Ow. What is this wild battle music? Kind of a jam, though. I'm not complaining, but what is it? No, not lime juice. Yeah. Apparently this game has overworld shinies, and that when you enter the spot, it should be like the shiny color, but obviously you don't really have much time to react if it is or not. Apparently, I'm not saying 100% it is. Allegedly. Oh wait, I have refresh. I can just cure my own poison. I'm stupid. I'm being honest, I'll probably just get poisoned by Poison Sting again. Oh, Great Ball. Oh, wow. Okay, Gligar's gonna be a bitch, huh? Shrimish, no! Man, it just, one, isn't missing, and two, isn't getting paralyzed. Oh, isn't getting full power, I should say. Oh, is this one gonna be a bitch? Yeah, I guess it is. Vigar's gonna be a pain in the ass, I guess. I don't really have a way to weaken it further, that's the issue. I think Fake It would kill. I think Rock Tomb would also kill. No, because I can't Mud Slap. Get full powered! What the fuck? Oh, sweet. Yeah, it was on Shroomish. Great balls suck. Confirmed. I did not think of a nickname. Shit. My brain thought White Claw because it has claws, but it's not white. Yeah, I'll go for Grape Phantom. We did it. I need to go heal though, so, you know. Yeah. I have to. A lot of these names don't have spaces because LOL 10 character limit is like not enough for a lot of things. Well, if I purify Spheal, then that could be used. And I mean, hey, I'm in a gay village, so I mean, I may as well purify it, you know? Oh wait, I've just thought of a better name for Spheal. Before I'm gonna call it melted ice. Not water, melted ice. But I just realized I'd probably just call it like a slushy. Half food, half drink, half pig. You're not the only one who's heard that today, or at least made that same comment. I don't know if it's slushy with an IE or a Y, so I'm just gonna do IE. And really, 6 9 doesn't, it's pronounced the same. Right. Okay, so I did get it right first try, good. English. Yeah, exactly. The only reason that's not perfect is because Pidgeotto is not super effective against. Oh wait, no. Yeah, it's not super effective against this field. But it's still pretty good. That should be a lot faster now. I mean, yeah, if I could put my Shifter there. But Shifter has to stay in the Shifter can stay in the team for better stuff. Probably put something else here, to be honest. Not wrong one. Yeah, I don't really have any other Purified Pokemon to stick there right now, so... But, I mean... That should be done... Kinda? Not like amazingly quickly, but decently quickly. Which is fair. Well, that really helps Delcatty there, but it means all those ones are free for doing stuff. But yeah, should be good. Ooh, we're soon to get another member of the team that I want, so that's pretty cool. I looked a little bit ahead in the walkthrough just because I was curious. All you need to do is answer questions. If you comply, you won't get hurt. Hold it, punk. You shouldn't be snooping around. Also, hold on, let me find this page. Okay. By page, I mean my team document. Oh. Ow. Oh wow, just acid, huh? Okay, that's good. When it stops dead, that's me tabbing out. When I'm purifying a Pokemon, it's like kind of like laggy-ish. That's just the game. Like for example, if it's like that, I've tabbed out. Or the game's crashed, but that would suck. Slow down. Is it just going into battle, or if it's going into battle? It did that with Colosseum, so I'm not surprised if it does that with XD sometimes. Well, it did that sometimes with Colosseum. Not really slowing down on my end whenever a Pokemon uses a move. And I'm keeping a very close eye on the FPS for that. It's supposed to be like this. Oh good, we hit Rock Tomb. Yeah. Terrible. They suddenly barged in here and started beating Sek up. Yo, get beat up, nerd. Nice, we got an ether. What the streaky thugs ever, some unfriendly persuading. Can you imagine Nerva then? Coming up to defenseless women like me? Anka, you're a doll. I see your pretty face on TV all the time. We know you're a lot prettier in person than on TV. What? Who are you? Getting Anka's autograph. You stay out of this. You know, the game didn't slow down there like at all. Where does only certain moves? Oh, cool. Lemonade got poisoned. Oh my god. Robbed. I got robbed. Catch the thief. Okay, Lemonade is swapped out. There we go. Seed attack! We defeated that guy, yeah! Oh! I should go see what it is. Oh yeah, I have fucking plenty of antidotes, hold on. That's right, I have so many antidotes. Yeah, I should use a super potion, not waste a lot of potions on that. Whereas I can use a normal potion on the ball toy here. Let's see which Pokespot was had the action at. Up, cave one. I'm getting sidetracked with all the Pokespot stuff I did. Oh. It's just a Zubat. Okay. I mean, I guess I may as well try and catch it. I'm worried a body slam would kill. And given the level difference, I think that's a relatively fair worry. Hey. All swipe time, baby. Oh boy, you have leech lights, that's gonna be a bit annoying. If he's only getting like what, 3 health back? It's low enough. I can get away with trying to catch an arm. Hey, we got it. I know Halloween was yesterday, but we're going for the edgy name here. There we go. Blood. I mean, I'm gonna buy more Pokeballs. I'm gonna buy 20, but I'm buying them in 2 packs of 10, so I at least get Premier Balls alongside it. Oh, for fuck's sake! I guess I only have myself to blame, but still. I want to see what I can get from this. Why do I get the feeling this is going to happen a lot? I didn't heal in the gate, by the way, I just realized that. That's what I didn't say before this one, so let's see what we get at the Oasis spot. Ah! Wait, didn't Duking want this? Oh, there's the lag I saw. Oh, you were talking about for a second. Oh, level 10. Ooh, I definitely can't body slam this. No, I can't risk it. False. Sorry. Quick. Mega Drain crit may kill. That will be a good name for a Surskit. There's not Oh, a good drink name for Surskit. Yeah! I really should have thought about given more thought about what I would name it while I was battling it, but I didn't. I did not. Yeah, I'm not good at names. This is why when I typically don't do names when I'm playing like my own games. I want to do it for streams to make things a bit more interesting. I probably won't do nicknames when I'm playing through Scarlet and Violet, honestly. Mainly because if I'm catching new Pokemon, I want to at least like be able to learn their names. And by looking at them and not naming them, I'll be able to, you know, learn their names. You know, the first thing that came to mind that could fit is shots. Shots of what? Who the fuck knows? But it's the first thing I thought of that could work. So it's shots. I was already spending too long on the name anyway, so I kinda just had to kinda take what first came to mind. We were on that name stream for like 4 minutes or something while I was just thinking. Oh wow, it's almost done. I know us. I'll leave it for now. Even if it's not particularly great, I should at least add something in here. Just to make this go by a little bit faster. At the very least, make it go by a little faster. And yeah, I healed. And before I get another Pokespot summon, before I even get back to ONBS. Well, I will say I'll probably finish up the ONBS stuff and then end stream. Because I have been going for almost 6.5, well, 6.5 hours at this point. So I may as well finish it up. Plus that's a nice, like, stopping point. The end of an event. Oh, it's Mirror B, don't care. I mean, Mirror B's cool, but it's not, I'm not in any real rush for Mirror B. Especially when I can just do story stuff. Oh, hello. Oh, I was waiting for you. You can bring it on. I don't go easy on the little kids. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. That is not a lot of damage. There goes the butterfly. Hi, Vulpix. Oh, it's a Shadow Vulpix. I've been already used Ninetales in Pokemon Let's Go earlier this year. I'd probably use this. Ooh, that hurt. There you go. Oh, right. Cherrycoke's stuck in. Right road. I mean, I guess I can just use one Pokeball now. See if I can catch it with one ball. Probably not, but, you know. I can pretend I will. Yep. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Catch the way. Oh, Cherry Coat. Crit will kill, unfortunately, but then you gotta take that risk. That would've been really awkward if Shrimmer's moved before Lemonade. Okay, no crit. That should be a really good catch try then. Yeah. Great odds on that attempt then. 1 HP and Parrot, baby. Yeah! Oh, I just saw something I think you would like, Gia. I'm gonna send you what I think you'd like. I just happened to look at Twitter in this moment, why I said that. Oh yeah, our dog is like super dead. That's not good. Oh hey, Voltorb can be purified, nice. That's cool. Oh hey, revive. How many revives do I have? Okay, I have 2. I should use... Actually, no, isn't this the floor with the healing machine? Yes, it is. I didn't need to waste that potion. Oh, you lot. One keep out of you and you'll be sorry. Oh. Also, don't get hurt, but I sent you a thing I think you'd like. Yeah, I realized when you said keeping, I was like, oh, I probably sent you the thing while you were out, because it is that time. Because I said that I'd send you something, but then when I saw it coming, I was like, oh, right, dog walk. 64 greater than 42. Yes. Hey, go martini. Oof. That was some large damage. Awesome representation. Para? Oh, no para. This may hurt. Holy shit, the Blossom really does have no legs. His skirt and his legs. Kinda fucking weird. Oh no, 3 health. We missed our spot. It doesn't matter. The Blossom is dead, regardless. I should have used Refresh that turn. Cured my paralysis. Not that it would really matter. I can just go up and heal, but you know how it is. Can HP 50? Huh. That is strange for videos. Keeping the 1080p 48. I will say, I know that films, like, you know, I don't even need to explain films. Why the fuck am I pretending? You know, there are films that are, I believe there are films or TV shows and stuff for like 24, and very, very rarely you'll get 48 frames per second on them. You know, this is where we keep our props. We can't have you getting hurt here, so beat it. I wonder what's going to be doing hurt. I think occasionally you can get 48 FPS films, but it's very rare. I've heard of it. If you want kids, stay out of the way if you don't want to get hurt. 50 though is odd. There's probably some sort of reason for 50 FPS, but I don't know. The lad! The other lad! Yeah, I figured. It's just odd. Let's see, we've barely been using Vaporeon, like, damn. Power hacks? Nope. Take it slow now. Sorry for it. Even if Icy Wind isn't the best Ice-type move, it's still a smart investment to make on Vaporeon, at least for now. That's so rude. I will say the level curve for this, that's been pretty fine so far. Like, we've either been at or just slightly above everything except for like the very beginning, like when we were about to start invading the first compound. Ow. There you go. Get paralyzed, nerd. Oh, you have Icy Wind as well? Not entirely surprised. But you're also a Delibird, so what fucking damage are you gonna do? Hello? I mean, you can even kill a half-health Shroomish with an Icy Wind. Bruh. Delibird is a Pokemon literally created just because, oh hey, you know, one move. It's a one move gimmick Pokemon inspired by Christmas. Oh my god, we got more Pokespot stuff. Oh my god, there's 2 of them. And the move sucks. Yeah, it's not even a good move. It's not like Smeargle, which is literally defined by its move. And the thing is, Delibird isn't even a one-move gimmick Pokemon anymore. Like, it gets other moves. But when it came out, I'm pretty sure it only got Present and maybe like 1 or 2 egg moves. The fact that it's still like the only Pokemon that can like learn Present normally is it's so dumb. Like, Present brings nothing to the game. It's basically just Metronome but less fun. You know, I didn't see what spots I needed to go to. So, yeah, that doesn't really matter. Let me save. Let me save and see what spots I need to go to. Oasis and Rock. Okay. If there's another Gligar, I may as well just KO it. Since I already have Gligar. If it's another Surskit, same. But Surskit's actually the rarest one at Oasis, so I got lucky. Oh, Phanpy! Oh, that's a much higher level than the others. Okay, I can't Thunder Wave that. I'm gonna Body Slam it. Maybe I get Body Slam paralysis. I did not. Ooh, Defense Curl. No crit. Oh, for fuck's sake! That was actually very well timed with the Phanpy falling over. I'll give the music that. I actually can't wait to catch that Phanpy too. God damn it. Lemonade did too well. Okay. There's nothing left there. Oh! Well, I guess I gotta go to the other 2 places. We'll start off with, the rock spot. Again, if it's another Gligar, it's just gonna die. Oh, Sandshrew! A lad. Oh, that's not a lot of damage. Did it Togekiss was present? God. Oof. I guess I'll just do Lemonade Body Slam because I probably should. If Ball Swipe did that damage, I don't know if Body Slam will kill. Famous last words. Oh, you know, that makes sense. Okay, that definitely would have killed with a crit. Well, throw back to the Dream World. Hoping that Maru can learn it. Good thing. Also, hey, Sancho nickname, huh? I did not think about anything. I struggled real hard for a fucking Surskit nickname earlier. Beer. I mean, fair. I'm not gonna sit here and try and think of a name when I did that for Surskit. It took like 4 minutes. Eventually, I just settled on shots because it was the first thing I thought of. I'm like, you know what? I don't hate that. Oh, it's gone. Okay, so yeah, no more Pokespot stuff. Oh yeah, we can also take Voltorb out of the box. Oh, out of the Purified Chamber. Right. We can do that. Yeah. Oh yeah, I need to purify, so I may as well put it in the party. And Mariah! With the raid. Thank you, Mariah. I appreciate it. Hello! How are you? How was your team? How was Destiny? Pokemon Yee. This is the GameCube Pokemon games that there was 2 of, and they never made a sequel to. Well, this is technically a sequel to the first one, but they never made any more after this. Good, fair enough. Ah, it's definitely different than standard Pokemon, like mainline Pokemon. What do I want to put in the middle there? Right. I read that as right away, and I'm like, wait, what? But no, that makes sense. I've misread. Yeah, let me, let's grab Vulpix here. Put it here. Oh, fine. I don't think I have anything... That's close enough. Let's see, this Delcatty one. Ooh, hold on. I can stick Sandshrew in there. Oh, wrong one. And it was much better. I mean, I could put that there and then get super effective on that, but then that's the Delcatty one isn't super effective, so I just have to live with one then. And anyway, let's purify the yeah, let's purify the Voltorb. This is what Voltorb gets when we purify it. Yeah, glad stream went well, Mariah. Destiny 2 was fun. Alright, yeah, Voltor's holding an item too. I should take that off of it. Let's see, the audio in these purifying sections is always just a little weird. Not the most sure why, but it's just a little weird. Let's see, it is getting mirror coat. Refresh. Yep. And a ribbon. Ooh. You know, I forgot the whole nickname part, but it's an electric type, so we could probably just name it after like an energy drink. I don't want to name it after Red Bull though. I feel like that'd be good for an electric flying type. Because wings. Well, there's a name. I was about to call it G Fuel, but that works too. As far as I'm aware, Fiverr is not a shit company. Yeah, that's more of a powder. No, it's more of a powder, but I guess you could put the powder into like a liquid. It's energy drink enough. It's close enough. If I was gonna call it G Fuel, I may as well call it Fiverr. They're the same fucking thing, basically. What I saw of it, it was like a powder that you could like put into something. I mean, if it's also a drink, then I guess that works too. Like a get pre-made G Fuel, I think. I said that we're not naming it after G Fuel, even though I thought about it. And yeah, now we can use Voltorb in purification stuff if we wanted. Oh, yeah, I should take the item off. Ah, shit! No, wait, no, hold on. Let me do something real quick. Since these two both have items, I'm gonna take the items off of them. There we go. Oh, nope, that's items. I mean, I guess I could. I don't plan to use Vulpix, but I mean, I don't plan to use a lot of Pokemon that have names, so it doesn't really matter. Ooh, wait, hold on. If I move this here, if I put this, and swap these two, get that? I mean, I was thinking about it. And then I do that. Oh, wait, no, hold on. That was what I wanted to do. Oh, no, wait, no, shit, hold on. No. Oh, I had an idea, I guess that's the closest I'm gonna get, unless... No, I don't have anything else purified that can take that place. Still better than having Pidgeotto there, to be fair. bug. A Poochyena. And maybe something that's in set 2. Oh wait, bug water. Wait, no. No. Wait, yeah, no, I can swap. No, no, I can't. Oh, my god. Yeah, I don't think I can put them anywhere without it being almost the max. Super effective. Yeah. That's what we're using an electric type. It's only weak to ground, so you would need a ground type. But none of the ground types I have are super effective against that. No. If I had a ground rock type, it would be, but I don't. If I was able to place this before the Zubat, that'd be pretty cool, but I can't. Wait, hold on. No. Wait. No, there we go. There we go. And I don't really have anything else other than Poochyena, but that doesn't change anything. The Poochyena, yeah, Leddy was super fed against it, but Delcatty is actually. That does make it slightly faster, so I guess I can't complain really. But it's slightly faster. Yeah, no, and that changes literally nothing. But that just makes it worse, so. Did I send the box you go? Well, I mean, I guess I can always do a third slot. Put this here, and then put Teddiursa there, so there's at least something going on with those, with other things. You know? Plus, since Teddiursa is weak to fighting, they'll at least have an okay amount of speed. No, I can't put that there. Shh. Oh, hold on, I'm gonna check something. However, I can get a perfect loop if when I'm purifying Numel. That's cool. Because I can put Numel in the center, obviously, and then when the Vulpix is done, I can put it where the Voltorb is. Therefore, it is weak to Surskip, but also super effective against Field. Well, theoretically, obviously, you know. But yeah, when Vulpix is done, Numel's next, and I know exactly what I can do for that. Hold on, are my team in the party? Yes, okay. God, we got super distracted. I'm just gonna heal again. Yeah, as I said, we got like super distracted there. Whoops. I mean, that's what you're supposed to do. Also, wow, our Flappy is significantly higher level than everyone else. Flappy's just so handy for no reason. It's not even the lift type I want to use, because I used the Ampharos the last time I played through this game, but like, damn, it's very handy. Yeah, we're soon coming up on the third team member I want to use, which is pretty neat. Yeah, as it stands, I just didn't have enough Purified Pokemon to get that like amazingly good loops. But we're working on it. Plus, as I said, I don't want to use Pokemon for my party in them yet. Jesus Christ, that Sneasel does not look like a Sneasel. Like, looks way too bright to be Sneasel. Hello? Yanma is defeated. Ow. Nice flip. Wow, they hated my dog. Like, for no reason, they just hated my dog. Oh, look at Duskull. Oh, it's a Shadow Duskull. I'm gonna throw an Icy Wind just to slow them down. Oh, nice. That also definitely slows it down. Both of the enemies are paralyzed. That's great. Like, I'm only being sarcastic, that's really good. That did no type of damage. Oh, he's that good at ice type damage. Oh, we're stuck in this battle with you. It's made this a 2v1? Deleted. Icy Wind is my weakest attack here, funnily enough. Uh-oh. Icy Wind may kill. That's not good. Well, I did very little damage last time, but there's also spread, so I guess we'll see. Of course it crit! God damn it! I don't think that would have killed if it didn't crit. Oh, Dusko's gone. I wasn't going to use Dusko on my team, but I still wanted to catch it regardless. So unfortunately, I wasn't able to false swipe the ghost. Oh, Kiwi. These guys suddenly came in here and they were really mean. I tried to make them stop, but... Hold it, I can't let you get past here. Oh, I should have saved. Because this person has a Pokemon I want to use for my team. Haha, outplayed. Oh, I want this dead. I want this Twink obliterate. Confusion? Damn it. Damn it. Did damage. That was definitely some damage. Uh-oh. Okay, you lived. Good, good. I did, but I would have rolled in the shadow. The Pokemon I want. Oh, great, it has Levitate. I'm glad I targeted Flaffy with that. I was actually going to use Mud Slap on the rolls, but now I can. I literally can. That would have been funny. I already had a joke planned for if it was. There goes that joke. F. No, I was not about the name. I was like, I actually had like a joke thing to say if it was a male rolls. I like how the game's paused on the, like, upskirt of Shroomish, hello? Probably not a good switch in. Oh, never mind, I went for a few. Okay, good. That did nowhere near as much damage as I was hoping. Or, nowhere near as much damage as I was expecting. I should probably say that instead. Well, this... Oh, wait, no, we already know it has Trace. That's actually really good. Let's swap out water. And then Lime is just going to use False Swipe. Oh, that's not a lot of damage. Ah, shit. Well, should I just throw a Great Ball and hope? Yeah, I'm gonna throw a Great Ball and hope. I mean, it's not gonna use False Swipe, but... Go Grapefruit! Hey! Nice work. Also, I'll be honest, I probably should, at the very least, put Ralts in, like, a thingy. Anyway, let's see. Thanks for helping me. Those creeps suddenly showed up and drove me away from my lookout spot. Whoops, who cares about that? They took Meg hostage and they took her into this room. You're really strong, aren't you? Please help her. First of all, let me go heal, and second of all, Cherry 7 health. For Ralts, Cherry 7 up green or red? I have no idea. Is there any watermelon-based soft drinks? What about Cold Red Mountain Dew? Mountain Dew has something, Brad. Okay, let's immediately put Ralts in here just so it gets at least a little bit of purification. This may be a bit complicated. I don't know what would be good for Ralts. Well, obviously Ralts is a psychic type, so we need something that's weak to... Wait, hold on. Something that's weak to psychic. Okay. I guess? Oh. Wow, that got... Oh, wait, no. Never mind. But that got purified real quickly, but no. Never mind. It didn't. Okay, so let's rearrange some of these sets. Okay. So let's put that there. Oh, that's so close. If I put shift right there, that would be perfect. I think, do we have anything? Anything stuff? It's to help purify it faster, basically. Wait. Ding dong! We have a perfect loop. I mean, yeah, it kind of fucks with this loop a decent amount, but... Oh, I said decent, only a little bit. Go on. I'll only mess with this loop a little bit. Plus, this is decently purified anyway. This is perfect loop. Nice. That's gonna get a decent amount of purification while we run back and forward. Honestly, I could purify Pokemon just by running back and forward off stream if I really wanted. It'd be a lot of work and effort, but you know, I could do that. Fast forward button. I don't know if this has a fast forward button. I mean, I'm sure it does. I just haven't looked hard enough for it. And anyway, if I'm doing it, yeah, and if I do it off stream, haha, I said do again. Then I can just use the Pokemon on my team as well, so I won't be doing any like battles and shit, you know. Also, yeah, as I said, we're gonna be doing the battle in here, doing all this stuff. So hand over our data ROM. All the people it could have ended up with had to be you, Net, the whiz of data analysis. You wouldn't do it, like you keep it. All right, keep your hands off my sister. That data ROM is right here. Good boy, catch on real quick. Toss me that data ROM, nice and easy now. Okay, oh, thank you for returning the data ROM. By the way, let me guess. I think it maybe doesn't matter because you've already copied data on this. Captain, we finished completely scrubbing the data from ONBS's servers. It's all gone, sir. What? That's why I'm not worried. It's heartbreaking, isn't it? Well, thanks for being such a great host, but you gotta go. Here's your sister back. Hey. Meg, are you alright? Huh? What are you doing there, punk? I hate to be rude, but I've got no time to lose. Get out of my way. It's a giraffe. But hey, you get an evolution soon, giraffe rig. Who knows, maybe I'll finally use you in something. That's gonna hurt. I suppose the question is apple juice naturally faster than the giraffe? No. Oh, that hurt. Ah, crit stab. That's how. On the shift ran away was a crit stab. Shadow Maw Whale. Oh, it's Intimidate. Ooh, it's Intimidate. No, I'll plan to use it because Maw Whale is not very good. But, oh, hey, look, another Stomp Pokemon. Oh, great, there goes my Fire type again. Again, they really hate my dog. Mega and a second typing? Yeah, basically. And a busted ass ability and huge power. So if it just got its Mega on its own, it would still be forgettable. But the fact that it got Mega and huge power made it destruction. Oh, hi, Raichu. Hidden instead of sheer force. Yeah. I pooped on Maw Whale and it fell over. You know, I don't blame it. I'd fall over too if I got pooped on. Oh. Someone's getting Stratus tossed. It was apple juice. Okay, so I can tank another Seismic Toss. I'm not tanking one of those though. Yeah, it's not great. I knew it was gonna go for Dig. I knew it. Man, do you ever fucking miss? Hello? Oh, this isn't good. Smart play. Haha! Immensely smart! Especially since that happened. Man! Oh, there we go, there's a miss, finally. I am going to focus on taking out that Raichu. Because it has very good coverage in Shockwave and Dig. Shockwave obviously hits, you know, ward hits it repetitively. Now there's Seismic Toss. Hey, there's Power Hacks. I don't know if this water is going to be enough to kill, but we'll see. It was, okay. Okay, that was not a lot of damage. Not that False Swipe's really going to do a lot either. Ooh. Ow. I'm worried a water gun is going to kill here. But Bite and AC will do, like, nothing. I guess. Oh no, what happened? I don't get a Mawile? Okay, that's fair. Ow. I'm gonna try. Yeah. We did it. That's again a little bit intense, but we did it regardless. Yeah. Right, I didn't see this coming, but I've got what I came for. I need to stick around when I got this data wrong. Adios. Oh, are you okay? You guys out of that jam. But not all the data analysis was finished. Those Cypher creeps. Still, well, we did manage to crypt a part of Cypher's criminal plans came clear. For instance, Cypher was behind the disappearance of that cargo ship, the SS Libra. More, Cypher's planning a major attack on Phoenix City. Oh no, Ned, is that true? Marsha's gone off to Phoenix. She said she was going to investigate why the town's communication systems are down. What? Cypher could attack there at any time. We need your help. Please could inform the mayor of Phoenix City about Cypher's coming attack. Phoenix to the east of here. Let them know about Cypher's attack plan as soon as possible. Well, I guess we're holding on to that for next time. Oh, Mirror B sighting. Should we go fight Mirror B to round things out on? That seems like a decent thing to end on, to be honest. We see him again for a second time. I don't know what exactly what his team's going to be, but, you know, something. Probably going to have one of the Shadow Pokemon be KO'd or KO'd. So as far as I'm aware, that means it's either going to be a Spinnerack or a Duskull. Amazing, they pulled a caper of this scale so brazenly in broad daylight. This instant is any indication it appears the Cypher will be even more active in the days to come. Yeah, now I can buy, I believe now I can buy Great Balls too. Yeah. Yeah! Nice. Oh, is the Mirror Radar an item? It's an item, yeah, isn't it? Yep. The cave Pokespot. Yep, there he is. Stop the music. Well. There's an ultra uncool boy who always messes up my plans. Boss, choose your world's best dance steps and punish the pest. Oh, what a swell idea. Let's try that right away. Oh shit. Go Ludicolo. This could be bad. He has the funky fresh beats. Okay, they're level 20. The fact they're Ludicolo though, that kind of freaked me out for a second. This much personality. I think this was the only Pokemon game where the villains had personality. I guess you can argue that Cyrus's personality was his lack of a personality. I mean, yeah, N had it, but he wasn't really he was an antagonist, not a bad guy. Hey, down you go. Hey, Apple just leveled up. Nice. So did Lemonade. Again. Pops Cotton Sport. Nah, I don't need it. Oh, look, it's Duskull. You get a second chance at life. Or I guess death, there's a ghost. Dance to the beat. Basically, if Ludicolo dance to the beat. This has got the groovy moves. Ow, crit. Fortunately for you, this isn't a Nuzleaf, it's a Shiftry. Smile. Hey, Ludicolo is defeated. Names exist. Oh, I see what you mean now. That is slightly funny though. Fair. I think it is funny though. I can't use False Swipe on the Duskull, so I'm just going to use Thunder Shock. And hope it doesn't crit, thank you. Actually, yeah, no, I have plenty of great balls now. Yeet. Yeah, we got it. Get defeated, nerd. My groove's just a little off today. Don't even think that you've bested me yet, you silly boy. Okay, so let's escape. Okay, let's go somewhere, heal. But I'm in the village. I don't think any of our Pokemon are purified right now. None of the ones in the PC were purified. So I guess I'll just go here. Well! I kind of just like willed that one into existence, didn't I? Lost planet stuff too. Good point. They're just not like they're not mentioned like at all. I'm just assuming that, I'm just gonna assume that they completely vanished to do their own thing with what's her name? You know, I should purify a fight. Yeah, I should purify this Makuhita, just so I have another thing super effective against normal. Well, enough, that still works. It still works decently enough. Like, obviously, don't get me wrong, I know it's not the best, but still. However, when I purify the Vulpix, I can put that in place of the Poochyena. Also, Ralts has been immensely purified, and like, even though we've only done like one battle, we've done 2 battles since we put it in the box like that. That shit purifies fast, yo. Little tinted and full turbo this? Yeah. Oh. Or Grimer. Or Muck. I think Muck is worse than Grimer just because the pile of sludge evolves into a bigger pile of sludge. Seal. That's just an uncreative name. The design's whatever, but the name is just why. Oh shit, Heat Wave, hello. And Charm. Fair. Insert name for Vulpix here. Like the Shirley Temple drink? Yeah. But you can't, surely you can't be serious. Da, 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 da. Sorry, I had to make the joke. You said Shirley. I mean, hey, it's also appropriate because this Vulpix is a girl. I feel like we're gonna start next stream of this, and it's gonna be like, rolls can be purified, and I'm gonna be like, oh cool, nice, epic. I say that one I should probably at least put something here just to make it better. This is otherwise very slow. Doing that makes it at least a little faster. Anyway, so let me check to make sure all the Pokemon in the party. Yes, they are. Let us save the game. Nice. Oh, we went for quite a long time. But, yeah. Yeah, that is going to be it for today's stream. Yeah. Having fun with this game. You know, working on getting the team. We have 2.5 members. Because our rolls isn't purified yet, but we're working on it. We'll get there. We'll get there. But yeah, that's it. Having fun with this game. Enjoying this like I enjoyed Colosseum. Seems to be like this. Seems like it's faster than the previous game in terms of getting into it. So yeah, that's cool. But yeah, that's gonna be it for this recording. So goodbye, YouTube.